fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K and a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K and a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K and a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K and a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
You've been watching all morning. You gonna trade this thing or what? Been staring at the charts since 6:35. Coffee's cold but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting. Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat screaming chase. I know I shouldn't, I know it's wrong, but that move keeps getting stronger all day long. Market whispers, come on, everybody else is making money. What's the worst that could happen? Are you in? Hell yeah! Are you sure? Hell yeah! Last chance to catch this move. Hell yeah! And now it's reversing. Are you in? Oh no! Are you sure? Oh no! Welcome to the highest tick that everybody's seen all week. Could've bought it 20 points below. Could've bought it when the signal said go. Could've bought it when the risk was small. Instead I waited till the top of it all. Now my stop is getting awful close, and suddenly the bulls look like ghosts. Funny how conviction disappears about 3 candles after entering here. Market says,
You wanted confirmation.
well,
Here's your confirmation.
are you in? Yeah, yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you off where this is the spot? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Are you in? Why? Are you sure? Why? Because this looks like a lovely place for a 300-point collect. Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Are you in? We're in. Are you sure? We're sure. Is this the exact worst possible time? Are you in? We're in. Are you sure? We're sure. Then congratulations, my friend. You bought the top again. Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Sun's up. Coffee pour. Levels marked. Let's work.
Yeah.
Market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Real slow. Hands steady. No fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope. I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand.
Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade. That's all I need. Trading ranch style. Patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30.
Watch it go. Let them chase. I'll trade it slow. Risk on point. Mind on calm. Bring them bell dead. Another win at the ranch.
Yeah.
Opening volatility. First 5 minutes. Let it shake. Stocks get hit. Rookies break. I don't flinch. I don't bite. Let the rain show me left or right. Liberty sweep. There it is. Trap the week. That's the biz. When it come back to my zone, I step and calm like I own the throne. No FOMO. No tip. Just execution. Bill, not guilt. They overtrade. I let it be. One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no overplay. Just take the money and walk away. Bell rings at 9:30. Levels hold. Green P and L. Never get old. Lean or lose. I trade like a pro. Trade and rain. That's how we roll.
Oh, what's up, what's up, what's up, everyone? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Ilana, what I just noticed this morning, Ilana? According you, thank God it's Friday, thank you God. I'll take a break, God. Good morning, Alain. Good morning, this game. Hello, Miss Game Join, everyone. As usual, the first one. As usual. Let's be ready. I didn't do it. I didn't do it yet. I didn't do it yet. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Oh.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
Laurie was a trader, tough as they come, with his cowboy hat and boots. He traded on the run, he rode the Nasdaq like a wild stallion.
Okay.
His heartbeat.
Everything is ready. You're almost ready.
He'd wake up at dawn, saddle up his laptop, cowboy hat pulled low, ready to trade non-stop. Numbers and charts were his lasso and whip.
No.
Waves with a mighty grip.
Hey. So, the market is crazy. Yesterday the market was completely crazy. Especially during the second part of the day. First part we just stayed in range, and then second part, and now, of course, after almost the most of bearish days, bam, market is just pulling back. Okay. But in daily, we have still some space to pull back to the downside. So still waiting. A potential bearish move for the next day. So why not today? Huh? And Bitcoin, guys. Sorry, I didn't share my screen. Bitcoin is wild. Bitcoin is wild. Wow. So, as I said, I'm still expecting that the ES and Q2 can still pull back to the downside, because we are still far away to the bottom of that range in daily, and we are still far away of that daily thin line. And as I said, Bitcoin. What's wrong with you, Bitcoin? What the hell is going on with that? I never seen that. Never. In 3 days. 22-23%. That's insane. Good morning, Laurie. Oh, Paul. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing, Paul? Hey, hope you are enjoying your giveaway about yesterday. Huh? Hope you are enjoying the video and you're watching again and again. You are just played back again and again your video. Look at that pullback. Which one? Which one, Ilana? Because look, the thing after you just listen to that music. The thing, if we are looking after every bearish market, and then if we are after the end of every bearish market, we have a nice push, and that's the beginning of the new bull run. Okay, so let's take a look in 2019. Bam, we had bearish markets. Okay, then we stayed in sideways, and suddenly boom, push. In only one day, we earned 90%. That's insane too. 19%. But the Bitcoin was priced at $4,000, so that's not the same thing. But yeah, anyway. And then, 29%, and then we did the pullback, okay? And then we had a push. And the beginning of the new bull run, okay? Even if we stayed in range right here and all that stuff, but then we stayed in range. Then the second bearish market was right here in 2022, and bam, here was the beginning of the new bull run, okay? So we stayed in sideways as usual, and if we are looking right here, in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. In 4 days we earned 19%. So yeah, that's a kind of. So yeah, today he's doing almost the same thing actually. But why not? Why not Bitcoin could be right now the beginning of the new bull run? Why not? Why not? Who knows? So I'm waiting ideally a pullback at least on the 1 hour open lines to start to scale in again. And I started to buy some Bitcoins every month since April. So April I bought some right here, then I bought some right here, then I bought some right here, then right here. then right here, and then right here. And now I'm waiting. So my average price is something around here, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting ideally a pullback at least on the 1 hour trend line. Why not here? Oh no, even lower. Ideally, yeah, let's say 72,000, and I'm going, I think, to put a big amount because it could be the beginning of something big. So why not put a huge, doing a huge investment bigger than the previous one? I'm thinking about it. I love it. The Bitcoin is so simple, guys. If you are ready to hold your investment for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, that's too easy. You just need to be patient. The one you said that didn't happen, lol. I was being a punk. Wait, what? Look at the pullback. The one you said that didn't happen. A nice diversity pool. Of course. But all in. If you bet your house, if you put your house on the Bitcoin, I'm not sure that there are some diversity. I'm not sure that the diversification is really great. But at some point when there's a huge opportunity, you need to go massively on it. Who does that? A big asset manager. Not Warren Buffett. I think it's Benjamin Graham, something like that, who said that. Yeah, someone said that a big trader or a big asset manager, a billionaire, said once you have a huge opportunity, you need to go all in. You need to put all your capital. You need to go all in. That's the biggest one, and the biggest one are not going to happen every year, every time. So once you find a huge opportunity, go massively on it. Even if you are going all in, it's not enough. You need to find another financial resources and bet them. So yeah, not in one thing. Warren Buffett will kick you. Music too loud. Is it fine now? Is it better now? Fun times? So yeah, that's the thing. And Bitcoin, Ethereum is nice, huh?
Chasing candles, riding every sign. They doubted a fire, they doubted a game, but she strikes a chart like a light.
100%.
Breakouts, reversals, she knows the play. This cowgirl trader's gonna ride away. She's riding the trend with a lasso in hand, tailing the charts like the wildest land.
He's nice. Ooh, Solana. Solana, which is pushing to. Maybe it's the beginning of something great. And then all the altcoins. XRP 36%. Let's take a look at the Magnificent 7. Apple. Still ranging. Amazon not really great. Tesla. I like it. I like Tesla. Still playing the feeling of that gap on Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, Google. Netflix. I like Netflix too. It looks like that we are breaking the daily thin lines. Snap, Airbnb, Uber, McDonald's. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Micron, I still like it. We are doing a nice, we are shaping a potential nice curl up. That's the curl, no, that's the shape of the potential curl. And if we are breaking it right here, we would have this curl up. And that's what I'm waiting for. So Micron, SanDisk, I like it too, but it's so volatile. Look, in just that push, we did 30%. So that's insane. Ferrari! I'm still waiting a pullback on Ferrari to buy some stocks on Ferrari. We just broke that weekly thin lines, and then he's pushing hard. Ferrari, SpaceX, so not a big deal. VIX, Nasdaq, ES, and that's great. Yes, but I think gold is gonna hit 5,000 soon, then fall to 4,800. Where's the gold? Gold right here. Ooh, gold is pushing. Silver. I tried this morning to trade silver. I blew my accounts. I went all in on the 10k Jordan challenge. I tried to buy some right here, and I just got a wick against me and busted. Account busted. And now we'll have another pullback on the 5-minute thin lines. But yeah, that's great. I like it. So yeah, you say gold 5,000. 5,000 is far away, huh? Really far away, huh? Crude oil is still pushing. Everything is pushing, unless the risk assets. The yields are still ranging. Not great. No. And that's it. Oh, LG! I say about 2 to 4 days to hit 5,000. Okay, wow. So you think that gold is gonna push a lot? I don't think so, but that's my opinion. And my opinion is worth 0. Okay, so let's adjust my levels on my CR chart. So right here, 75.97. Then 76, 27.5. Then 76, 27.75. And then to the upside. $77, 10.25. $10.5. We are not too far away from the big levels to the upside, but it's not to the upside. I don't like it to short them. I've already tried it. It could work. It's working pretty well, but one time I was in a big drawdown in short, and I don't like to hold the position, even if it's in intraday, a short position. I'm not comfortable in it. Okay, and then to the upside, 77.41. Let's go. Yeah, buddy.
Volatility wild, but we hold our ground. Trading ranch style, candle by candle, momentum we chase with precision and patience. We win this race. No sweat drips, no panic in sight. We cut through the noise, see the levels right. Others get wrecked by the fear they chase. We rope in the profit, steady hand, steady pace. Ride the risk, yeah, we tame that storm. Profit in the chaos as the ranchers form. High stakes, cold nerves in the pit, we persist. Legends never fold, we just ride the risk.
Buy the risk.
Options on fire, spreads locked tight, futures gallop hard through the dead of night. Discipline still, patience in the reins, but when it's time to strike, we break the chains. The market's a beast, but we ride, not run. Every loss is a lesson, every win is a gun. Cowboys, cowgirls, we're bred for this fight. Trading ranch riders, forever ignite. No fear,
No fear,
no doubt,
no doubt.
we ride
We're right.
the risk.
Okay, it's good.
Hit out, ride the risk. Yeah, we tame that storm. Profit in the chaos is the rancher's form. High stakes, cold nerves in the pit, we persist. Legends never fold, we just ride the risk.
Buy the risk.
Ride it.
Oh, hey, by the way, today,
That's the ranch way.
today, normally it should be fun today. Normally today it should be fun. Shit! I can't. Whoa! I don't think so either. Actually, I do think so. There's always a re-entry. Flo, you have matured. I mean, what are you? Why are you saying that, Ilana? What did I do? I don't want to get matured. And by the way, you know me since a few months, Ilana. In only a few months, you notice that I'm getting mature. No way, no. Why? Why? What are you trading? I wanted to. I wanna say a bullshit to reply you, but I'm going to avoid it. Yes, yes. You don't hold forever anymore. At least in short, in long, yes. I'm doing it. That means you're getting old. No way! I don't like to be old. No! I'm getting closer to 69 years old. Hey. Next week, it's my birthday, guys. Next Tuesday, 25th August, it's my birthday. I still need to think about some things to make completely crazy on the stream. I don't know why yet. If you have any idea, guys, by the way, just let me know. Let me know. But if a day everything is allowed on the stream, it would be next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I'm going to turn 20 years old. Woohoo! Woohoo! Discipline. I'm impressed. No. Alexa Sperma, well, crazy every day. No, I find that we, or I mean for me, I'm starting to be more and more calm, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But that's pretty tough to find something really crazy to do every day. Every day, from Monday to Friday, every week, every month, all the year. That's hard. That's really hard, and that's even almost impossible. So, yeah. So sometimes it's more crazier, sometimes it's less crazier. Anyway, but for the day like next Tuesday, we gotta find something really nice to do. Okay. Woo! Whoa! Boats! Oil, trading oil. I saw it, I checked it earlier. It's pushing, it's slow, but nothing really crazy on it. Why not going higher until 92? Why not? We're doing a higher low, so we'll see if we're gonna do a higher high. I have no idea. For me, it's gonna stay in range, so we'll see. But what? But probably not. I have no idea. I'm just looking at the oil to look at the intermarket correlation, and yeah, to understand how the price is moving and which market is driving the others. Yeah. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna read the news. Good morning! Anthropic hopes to beat SpaceX with a bigger IPO. Oil heads for another weekly gain amid more US Iran uncertainty, and we explain how the hot dog became one of the world's most loved breeds. I thought that the better bread on in the world it would be from France. Anthropic expects to match or exceed the size of SpaceX initial public offering, which came in at a record $75 billion. The cloud maker is also expected to add City to the band. Working on the offering as Wall Street goes for roars in the firm's debut. Okay. In more AI news, Nvidia is talking with Korean chip designer Rebellions about possible collaborations, including a technical partnership or even an acquisition. People familiar say oil prices headed for a substantial weekly advance as the US push to isolate Iran raised in the specter of further disruptions. Crude has rallied more than 50% this year as the US-Iran war rages. With the two sides battling over the Strait of Hormuz, the turmoil has prompted Saudi Arabia to move crude now through the Red Sea using tankers, avoiding the riskier southern route where Iranian-backed militants Okay, but bypassing Hormuz isn't so easy. Okay. Bitcoin also continued to rally. It's on track for its best weekly gain in more than 3 years after US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent shock intervention to bring down long-term bond yields triggered an upswing that forced traders to liquidate billions in short positions. I I saw if you're going on the Bitcoin charts and you click right here, BTC rose 8%, blah blah blah. BTC USD short liquidations were $789 million. $789 million. Total crypto liquidations. Total crypto liquidations. So that means that's including every altcoins across. So yeah, $1 billion across only. Oh, wow. Across only $141,000. Yeah, 141,000 traders. That's insane. That's insane. That means a lot of people were short in the crypto world, mainly on Bitcoin. Wow. And that's explaining that move. Wow. Good morning, Adam and Parmet. How are you doing, guys? Trump Super PAC war test grew to nearly $404 million in July, but spent nothing that month to boost the prospects of Republican candidates.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically? No, me neither.
OpenAI rolled out support for controlling Apple's message service via ChatGPT, a move with the potential to raise privacy concerns for the iPhone maker. The feature available in the past, Apple has sought to block similar types of features, such as an app called blah blah blah. Kevin Walsh took the helm of the Federal Reserve just 3 months ago, and he's already being undermined by the same White House that gave him the job. Blah blah blah. Jonathan Lewin writes, Scott Bessent's intervention in the treasury market could make the Fed's fight against inflation harder. Yeah, of course, because if they're going to inject some liquidity into the bonds markets, to buy some bonds and lower lowering the yields and make dumping the yields. So yeah, for sure, if that means more liquidity in the markets, that means everything would go higher, the risk assets too at some point, and if everything is going to go higher, the prices are going to be more expensive, and if the prices are going to be more expensive, there is going to be some inflation later in the future. So Feds could fight against inflation harder later. Okay.
The charts pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed.
Today is Friday, most likely everything goes down and Monday it bounces. Ah yeah, I don't know the stats, but probably yeah, Trump will say something negative today, the Monday is something positive.
Futures got the juice, this floor a battleground, but we're built to produce.
Iran said that its response to any new US threats would be devastating after Washington pledged to impose the toughest financial penalties in history with the aim of toppling the Iranian leadership. Here are some of Iran's main trading partners, and look at all the ships, vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. President Donald Trump says he wants to meet North Korean leader Kim Jong-un later this year. Yeah, come on. During his last presidential election he met only one time, and that was the first US president who met the dictator Kim Jong-un, and then he wants to meet it again. Oh, that would be awesome. But his overtures have drawn a frosty response from Pyongyang, suggesting it will set tough conditions to hold such a meeting. Why? Trump signed a memo to help drastically increase the number of US commercial space launches. US bond yields fall on Treasury announcement but remain elevated. US 30-year. Okay, that's interesting because the 10-year yields are not dumping. But the US 30 are not really dumping neither. 5.2%. Yeah. For me, it's not dumping. Huh? Stop. No. The US Treasury surprise bond buyback failed to quell lingering concerns about inflation and expanding government debt, as bond yields rose, dragging the dollar higher as well. Screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone. Victory tastes sweet, Nasdaq's his throne. Let's take a look at the South Korean market Kospi, which is so volatile too. But look, it's just a pullback. Huh? It's just a pullback, but that's a pullback about 43%. That's a pullback. Talk. No. Green lines, red lines. Never moving too slow. Every dip he buy, every peak he sell. 2025 goals, Florian rings the bell. Screens flash, charts spin, it's a trader's dance. Florian's rhythm slick, making bank in a glance. Data streams, market. I just noticed your shirt. Is that Phidias merch? Look. Phidias Propfirm. Phidias Propfirm. But the quality of the polo are not really great. That's not the best one. You know, that's not the one where you're gonna do a job interview with that one. That's just the best. That's just the perfect polo to hang out in your house, chilling. That's just perfect, and having something great on it. You know, that's just perfect, and that's what I'm doing. So, awesome. Where can I get one? It's not for sale, so you can't. And they don't have it anymore. It's only me who's having every merch, and Barbie's having one hat and one shirt. The candles don't lie. If you know, then you know. Watch the levels align. You emotional trading, he just letting it ride. While you blowing accounts, he just stacking it high. Phidias pulled up like it'll teach me the way. Florian smirk like patient, just wait. Zoomed out once, then he dropped that line. Market ain't random, it's structure plus time. Higher time frame buys, yeah, you keep that lock. While you scalping noise, he's avoiding the chop. One trade a day, yeah, he cool with that pace. You revenge trading, he just leaving this space. Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill? Nah, baby. That's how you get margin call real quick. Florian calm. I'm the ranch wild side. He sips espresso while I'm riding. Oh, so yesterday after my Red Bull. Yo. Sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he goes out of sight. From Paradise to the NY open fight. He ain't flexing size, he just flexing it right. So next time you click buy. Yesterday after my Red Bull, guys, I was like, woo! Let's run! Look, I was like, oh, but Bitcoin is pushing when I have to buy some. And then everyone is making fun of me, of my trading strategy. Well, because I'm just holding every trade where I'm in the drawdown until the market is coming back to get me out. How could I be able to explain to the world that this strategy is working so well only if you have enough capital and if you are under leverage? How can I? So that's what I was thinking about that. Thinking about the market. Market cracked. I'm just showing you right now a pure market cracked. No. And then there's Market Mummy, which is pretty not really famous, but Sean invited her only one time, and I don't find it anymore to stream. During a stream to hang out with her in an Asia stream, and she seems to be fun and nice, yeah. But I followed her because she of course she made some fun of me, about me, of course, as usual, and then she's fan. She's a fan about me and my BBC pic, my BBC image. And so she just commented, when you see BBC, run! Run! Where's my BBC image? BBC! Oh. BBC. There's no the image. There's only the video. Ah. BBC! That's the BBC pic! Phidias, TradingView, Deep Short, S&P 500, Nasdaq, and me. At the middle of the BBC. Ooh. I won't tell you how it ended, guys, but that was... I felt it. Oh, wait. Okay.
Cause you feel it's a run. Ask yourself first. Will Florian take this one?
No way, don't tell me that I didn't share my screen. Ah no, I shared it. Okay, great.
Let's do this. 50K and a dream. Brand new
50K and a dream.
checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove. Take the clean and simple.
So still waiting.
That's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says send. There goes another trading plan. I came for discipline. I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me.
La, la, la. Ah, you did. I did what, Parmet?
All I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream. Every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief.
So let's hope that during the trading session we'll have a nice dump, because now it's a bit hard to take any trade, especially in long. Who gets funded? Dun, 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 dun. Meanwhile,
Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory.
10K drawdown challenge. Guy, I didn't trade at all, and suddenly I'm at the 9th place. From the 10th to the 9th place. No way! Let's go! Let's go! I'm sure that I can beat him. Laurent. I'm sure. I just need 2 trades all in with 2 quickies and I can beat him. You know, I'm gonna try it today.
Fresh charts, fresh coffee.
Let me be ready. Okay. 25 e-minis yes. I just need 2 trades. 2 freaking trades. Okay. 2 trades to beat Laurent. Ilana? Where are you, Ilana? Bull Barbie! Where are you, Bull Barbie? You made fun of me! Guys, all along, Noemi! What are you doing, Noemi? We are in front of the girls, we are in front of the women. But not only Simon. Yeah, to start to make $333,000, that's a lot. Huh? That's a lot. What trade are you looking for today? It's OPEX as well. OPEX, oh. What do you mean by OPEX? Monthly OPEX. And 15 minutes after the open, we'll have the services PMI. And S&P PMI, sorry. Services, manufacturing, composite. That's gonna be one pretty big news. I'm looking for a dump, ideally at the open, then why not to get a reverse? That's always what I'm looking for. If the market is gonna keep pushing higher, I'm just not gonna trade. I'm just gonna wait and hanging out with Barbie and Sean. I have no idea when Sean is gonna come. He told me, yeah, I can join you, but for only 1 hour. Then I need to go, I need to leave. And so I just hope that he's gonna join at least, and he didn't forget. What? And then what I wanted to say. Go, get it, flow. What do you mean? Talk. Next week. Ooh, consumer confidence next week. Next week, the 25th August. During my birthday, next Tuesday. Wednesday, PCE price index, US durable goods. Wednesday. Wow, what a big day. Thursday, US initial jobless claim. Next week we'll have some good news, huh? Some big news, sorry. University, and Friday, as usual, the University of Michigan sentiment. Yo, Joshua! Hey, Flo, can't believe Bull Barbie and Sean will be with you, and God bless you, free. Let's go! I'm hoping so, by the way. Now I'm starting to doubt. Next Tuesday is your birthday, got it. I'm singing you happy birthday like you did for me. I'll send to you. I'm telling you, oh yeah. Let's do it, definitely. Let's go! Yo, Otto! Yo, Jim Smith! So I'm still studying the markets to make it even better, my strat. And for that I'm looking for the nanos. I think I will need the nanos to trade. Yo, TGT Trades! And guys, is it a sign? Is it a sign? I'm gonna ask the same question to Barbie. Is it a sign that the nanos are going to be released one day before my birthday? I don't think so that it's a coincidence. Let's freaking go, Flo! Yo, send a 4th Street! Happy Friday, PPTV! Yo, the Americans are still sleeping, Fizz! Yeah, we are still waiting them, huh? Oh, Americans! Let's go, American by Flo! I commented on your Instagram, cool videos you made. I need to check, Joshua. I need to check it out. You know, I never connected to my Instagram. When I'm connected, it's just to post. And then I'm not looking at my messages, that's nothing. Oh!
Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop made a dream, Phidias makes the dough real.
Good morning, Jay. Oh, Jay is here. Jay is in the place. The universe wants to reassure you that there are other teeny things out there. You are not loud and proud. We're gonna celebrate that, Ilana, for sure, with the nano things. Next Tuesday, we're gonna try only nanos. If it's possible with Phidias. Only nanos. Nanos. With 1 nano. No. Yeah.
Good morning. What's up?
What's up? Market cracker.
How are they? Oh, wait. How is the race?
I wasn't really fast. My team should
You weren't
end
fast? What?
at the 7th, 8th place, something like that. Out
Okay,
of
so you weren't
7th,
even the
8th.
first loser. You were like the
No,
6th or
yeah.
7th loser.
Exactly. That was
Okay.
6, 7. That's why I did it all the day yesterday. 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm
That's what you're
either
going
6th or
for?
7th place.
I see. Well, did you at least look good doing it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
At
okay.
least. Enjoy the time and drinking some Red Bulls and and his Red Bull didn't
How we
give
doing,
him
chat?
not some big one to be able to fly. How you guys doing? Yo, Furious is here. He was waiting you, Furious.
Where is he?
As soon as you appear, Furious is here. Wow. Coincidentally, I'm Furious. Little naughty boy. Well, I'm back.
Well, we're back at 7,700, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
The same level than yesterday. By the way. Oh.
Yeah, we're not ready for that. Settle down.
I think you heard what I said just before you arrived. But yeah, what do you think about the Nanos contracts? Who's going to be
You want
released
bananas for your birthday?
by the CME? Yeah, 1 day before my birthday. I think it's a sign.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm a little bit nervous about that because I haven't seen the fee structure yet. They can't release it without the fee structure.
Yeah, it's gonna
So,
be released.
are we gonna get
after.
it today? They can't release the fee structure after they release the product because the product is like commission.
But the fee structure is already released by the CME, but then it's every
Where?
broker-
Find it. Tell me. Where? Where is it?
I'm going to find you.
I looked all over their website. I cannot find a fee structure.
I swear that I found it. CME Nanos.
Let's go, Lindaria!
Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed, taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed.
Yeah, okay, so Alana's saying you wouldn't jump right into. Here's what we need to see. It's a new product. So the single stock futures kind of flopped, but I talked about this a little bit yesterday. I think that it's a supply and demand issue. They threw supply out there without demand for the single stock futures. With the nanos, that's the question. Is there demand for it or not? I think there's probably more demand for the nano futures, but that's the big question. Is it going to be a ghost town when you go open up the DOM when those things are released? That's what you need to watch out for. So actually pay attention to what the bid and ask spread is before you go entering anything new.
I found it on his website. Let me search for it. But as I said, I've already told you that the fees, I don't remember the names that you said, but that's the fees that CME is charging for. Yeah, that's the exchange fee.
Yeah, there's an exchange fee because they're the exchange. That's the exchange fee.
But then, yeah, we don't have the fees after the exchange, after the broker.
Where is the exchange fee? Does this show me where it is on the? I was on that same page looking. Like they have all the sizing, they have all that stuff. I don't know how much they're charging because that'll be the big question. What people are going to say is like, oh, the commissions are so high, and they should be lower than micros. But what they're talking about is the ratio of what the commission is for what you're going to potentially get on your trade. But you have to pay attention to that. On a scalp, it may not work. On a 50-point move, it might work just fine. But it all depends on liquidity at the end of the day, because you don't want to get stuck in it. That's the great thing about the futures contracts, the ES and the NQ and their minis, or I mean, and their micros, is they're very liquid. You can get in and out of those suckers whenever you want. You don't even know. Y'all haven't bought NDX options thinking that was a good idea and then getting stuck with them for 2 weeks.
Yup. That's the Excel file from the CME.
Okay.
So,
what is that? That's a PDF?
No, that's an Excel file.
Okay.
So fees are charged per side, both buy and sell side per contract. Individual members, clearing equity members, rule venue, transaction type, futures option.
This is exactly what I was looking for.
I can send it to you if you want. Huh?
Yeah.
But that's only for the. Oh no, I have it even better. That's the link. You have the CME CBOT NYMEX.
Yeah. Okay. It's at the very bottom.
Bob.
It has the nanos on there now.
That's yeah, of course, for the nanos. I
was checking that the other day and they weren't on there yet.
And global blah, blah, blah. Agriculture ground, software, futures, crude, equity. They are just right here.
There's E-minis and micros. There's no nanos on there yet.
E-nano index futures.
Okay, there it is. Oh, the big yellow one in the middle.
Exactly. That's the fin line. So you have the line delivery, cash settlement, Globex, covered futures exercise, and different prices. So I'm not sure which one is it exactly.
So it's not going to be different than the micros. So that's not going to be for scalping. That's going to be for your premium account.
Yeah, yeah. Or with your live account. And I'm wondering if it's worth it to trade a live account with the nanos, because if you are enough patience, yeah, you can build something pretty nice.
Yeah.
In the long term with thanks to the
There's going
nanos.
to be a lot of people that trash these because they're so stupid. The commissions are way too high. But it's going to be for a different style of trading. So this absolutely, if you're going for 10 NASDAQ points, it's probably not going to be really useful. But if you're on the daily chart and you want to take a big move and swing trade it, you know, a E-mini, you need almost 400,000. That's a $400,000 notional value contract. So you need almost $40,000 in your account to carry it overnight, which sounds crazy when you're used to dealing with prop firms, but that's real life. So if you want to be able to swing trade the futures, this is the way that's going to actually be accessible for people that don't have millions of dollars.
I don't think liquidity will be an issue. Yes, that's what I'm wondering too. Is there gonna be enough market makers and liquidity provider to move that market?
That's what's wrong with, yeah, that's what's going on with those single stock futures. Is they're expecting, I think, retail traders to hop on them and just be all about it. And how do you even trade one? Nobody even knows. Like, it's not front and center. There's no reason for it to be all over the place.
Well, Sean Price is good. Well, Sean, I sent him a message. I think he's still sleeping. So yeah, that's approximately the fees. Approximately, it's gonna be higher for sure.
Well, that's the exchange fee. The brokers still need to make money. So if you look at the micros chart, that's lower than our commissions, and your commissions will vary, and it depends on when you're talking about a broker too. But if you're at a broker, you can end up negotiating different commissions, and I do. So it'll be a little bit different for everybody, but the exchange fee everybody has to pay because that goes to the exchange, and then you have your business with the broker of what your commission is going to be. So now that's what we're waiting for. I was literally looking all over for that. It's a big bright yellow thing in the middle. That's funny.
SG. No comment. No comment.
I missed it.
Did you see what he wrote, LG?
No.
You impress me when you show us that kind of table, CME. I said, damn, that guy is a real professional. He knows what he's doing.
There you go.
I know that sometimes I could be impressive. Yeah, sorry, but that's not my main intention, guys. But I'm trying to stay humble. I'm trying to stay humble. That's hard.
You gotta be #1 trader. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm on the road to be the #1, but that's hard to stay.
Gotta be #1.
I'm trying my best. But
I'm still number 69.
still, okay. At least you're not getting older.
Yeah. But no, I'm the number 69th day trader in the world. Okay, now I'm trolling the other websites. They got single stock future stuff on here, not nanos. Keep up, brokers. Keep up. That's what my X profile says, Alana. Everyone else's profile said they are #1 day trader on the internet. And so I counted them all. There were like 68 of them. So if I'm not number one because they're all number one, all tied, I guess. So by default, I think I'm number 69. I'll take it.
So what's your bias for the day?
We're probably gonna go to the right.
Ah, yeah.
I
have
don't
the
know.
same.
I'm watching the 7700 on ES. Now I've lost my chart because I was looking at CME stuff. But we're rejecting it right now. We have structure right now. We're making higher. I mean, I always say that backwards. Too much bullish. Lower highs and lower lows. And so right now that potential lower high is being around 7,700. So that's, I mean, we're bearish right now. We're bearish until we start reclaiming levels. So we'll see if we put in a new lower low, or if they reclaim the 7,700, that'll break that bearish structure. So we've actually got a pretty clear line in the sand, I think, around the 7,700 on ES. So that's what I'm watching. But on Fridays, I try to go a little bit more into capital preservation. I've already got some profits on the week, so I don't want to screw that up. So I'm going to be patient, but I'm really watching the 7,700 level, see what happens there. If we keep rejecting it, we'll go see if we can tag these levels lower. At 76.50, we were looking at that on the daily chart the other day too. And then the 76.30s. Big daily support 76.20. So that's what I have below. Otherwise, if we're going to hold above and switch into a bearish mode, it would just be reclaiming these supports that we lost and trying to walk back up through them. We'll let the market decide what it wants to do and react to it instead of trying to predict it. What are you thinking? No full port long?
Yeah, no. I'm going to see after the open, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we could pull back, to the upside, to like that the market would breathe a bit, but he already did it this morning, so maybe sideways, maybe. I'll see after the open. Actually, I have an indicator who's telling me after the open, at the time of the open, which one is the bias for today.
Is it a top secret indicator?
Yeah.
Did you have to pay $5,000 for a course with it?
Same, yeah. It's from the FBI. It's where it's safe, secured. So
it's from that special super secure algorithm that the entire market runs on. Uh-oh, Micah says he's Rambo Ducky today. Already getting ready for the duck race. I love it.
Ooh. I thought live in America was a disadvantage because you can trade London session, but I changed my mind. It's a good time zone. You can avoid and sleep during the shitty London session. Who wants to trade the London session? Even me, I don't want to trade it.
It depends on what side of the states you live on, because in New York the market opens at 9:30, but in Los Angeles the market opens at 6:30.
Yeah.
That's a little rough. I was in California this spring, and I thought I had this grand plan of I'm gonna wake up early. The family's still gonna be sleeping. I'll get some trades in, and they'll wake up. I'll already be profit. We can go hit everything we're gonna do. No, did not happen. 0 trades through the New York session.
And anyway, it's the jet lag is not really massive from your place, from Texas to California.
No, I mean that's not bad.
Hours.
Like 2 hours isn't bad for me to go to California. It was just that trying to get up to trade, because I like to be up at least an hour before, getting ready and waking my brain up and figuring out where we are in the charts and I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it off. That's a 5:30 wake up.
I lived
A
in
lot of
Cali-
literally moved from California back to New York so she could have her sleep schedule. Yeah.
You couldn't hang with the time. Discrepancy with the open and I don't sleep much. But I would never... Yeah, but you're not living exactly in New York. But yeah, in the surroundings of New York. But yeah, when you are based in California, we can say whatever we want about California, but that's a nice place of living to California. That's not for nothing that we're calling the sun state, no? The sunny state or something.
It
like
was
that.
really nice about 20 years ago. It's really nice. Now, seriously, like you walk down Rodeo Boulevard and there's homeless people with body parts hanging out and like pooping on the sidewalk. Like, literally.
In LA, you mean?
In LA. In the nice parts of LA even. Like Rodeo Drive.
Yeah,
there's
but
homeless
LA,
people pooping on sidewalks.
You can't live in LA. LA, that's too massive. There are some traffic jams everywhere, every time.
I thought that they were exaggerating. They were not. Plus, then we were in like on the other side. We were kind of on the valley side, but we were just parking at a normal shopping center. Someone tried to steal our freaking rental car. I caught dudes trying to steal our rental car, and the security's over there watching. He's like, "Yeah, I only protect like you. I don't protect the cars."
Wow. No, LA is
I was like, man, in Texas, I just go, we're all good, but not around here.
Oh, what are you doing right here? But yeah, but no, by chance there's not only LA in California. But I went
Yeah,
to
the
San
problem
Diego.
is they got a really shitty governor, so a lot of it's gotten really shitty.
San Diego was nice, and all the cities just at the north of San Diego, it's still nice too.
Yeah, I looked at going to school down there. I was looking at in the city of Orange, Chapman University. I almost went to graduate school there, but hopefully that area is still nice. I don't know. I was not impressed with Los Angeles. It's gone.
And San Francisco. So yeah, San Francisco, you have everything. You have some very wonderful and nice streets.
Oh yeah.
And all that stuff. You have a nice park. That's a city where there
You
are a
used
lot of
to.
students. Huh?
You used to in San Francisco.
Yeah. But in the same time, yeah, you have a lot of crackheads. A lot. And
The
not market
crackheads
crackheads.
actually, yeah, the crackhead. Well, no, crackheads have taken over a lot of San
Crackhead.
Francisco too.
So that's not really. So yeah, San Francisco. That's a good mix of that city. But then next to that city, you could be the neighbors of Steve Jobs. There are a lot of villages and towns next to San Francisco where you can live. The only thing that I don't really like is the weather over there. It's not really the
San
best one.
Francisco?
Yeah,
That's the only good thing about California is the weather.
but the south of California, no, but the north of California, so in San Francisco, yeah, the weather is so
Yeah, I guess
too
kinda
much
gloomy up
cloudy,
there.
too much rainy, too much foggy, all that stuff. In the south of California, yeah, San Diego, it's where the seals are. So yeah.
I was like, that's
what
what
they say.
California is going for. What do you mean? The weather's the good thing. Not the crackhead.
Ah,
Yeah, they got a killer mayor in New York too. Have you heard about this guy? Oh my God.
who?
He's literally doing communism in New York right now.
Who?
Literally. But I don't know. I think these people need to go watch videos from the 80s to go watch the Berlin Wall come down and see which side people were running to, which side people were running from. That's exactly what they're doing in New York right now. It's wild.
Okay.
A lot of no's. They're having like government-run grocery stores.
California?
New York.
Ah, New York. Ivano!
I think this is a good idea. Guy's not been to economics in high school, but you know.
Ivano, what do you think about BTC actually, mister? That's too bullish. Maybe, for me, it's the beginning of the new bull run in the next year. Maybe, of course, the next months we could stay in sideways and all that stuff, but yeah, that's the beginning of something for me. Hope you invest in the
we don't do communism in the US though. It's like literally where it's not acceptable. That's what's weird.
Furious, you studied there in San Francisco? I would love to study over there too. It was amazing. Yeah, I guess so. But San Francisco is or was the most expensive city in the US. Huh?
It's pretty crazy.
Ilana, what flow? The weather is amazing there. LA has fog, not San Francisco. Really? Hey, that's well known. Ilana, that when you want to visit the Golden Bridge, you'll never see the whole Golden Bridge because the top of the Golden Bridge is always in the clouds. Instead, when you're hanging out in LA is always in. That's all the time. There's all the time a sunny weather.
I just saw a big old red candle on NASDAQ. It's on ES too. It's just, you know, a little more dramatic over there on NASDAQ.
Lol, listen, Flo, why don't you tell us about France climate instead? It depends. So actually, almost everywhere in Europe that's the same climate, almost. But there's a small difference when you are in north and south of France. I'm at the east. Today that's not very great. It's too much cloudy and rainy.
Yeah, Jip, I don't know if we're getting that buy today. I got my line in the sand like 7,700. And look what we did. We're like, oh, hey, 7,700. Bye. So let's see if we get another test in market hours. That wouldn't surprise me, but. I was also kind of looking at the volume, and until the volume changes, right now we have a higher volume on the bearish rotations than on the bullish ones. So just taking what the market's giving me here. It's not ready to go bullish yet. We do go in cycles. It's coming. But I'm not going to try to trade it till it's here. I've done that before. Who else has done that before? Yeah, I got all my Texas gear on today, so everyone knows where I studied. Anybody else ready for some college football? JB, you got, is that 460? Is that your line in the sand on NASDAQ? It's pretty, yeah. Pretty close to where I was watching. We still have a massive gap above on the Qs too, so it's not really made any effort to go up towards that. It's another little hint. What do we got now? 2 minutes? We got this, chat. We got this. We've got our patience. We've got our buy and sell buttons. Cartoon Future says that I don't take shorts. I took a short yesterday after you left. It happened.
So he took one.
Oh, Marie, can you just send me a message request? I actually went to go try to find your friend request, but I can't. There's so many. If you send me a message request, I'll find it faster. Otherwise, I'll have to do it after stream. I was looking this morning. I could not find it. Marie won an account yesterday.
Congrats, Marie. Good morning, KG. K-Pix to Cartoon. If you're not a director, I don't think this.
The trading ranch never forgets.
A doctor, I don't think.
My patience is spelled P-A-Y. McClure, you made it. Now we can start. There's like a hair in my eye right now. I gotta get it out before the market opens.
Ah. Show us your eyeball too.
Yeah.
We're gonna tell you if you have still your hair.
Oh, you've been on the beach the past few days. I'm jealous.
So come on, guys. I'm sure you can make it today. You can increase the odds for the future winner of the giveaway. 26 likes on the stream. And we are 94. I'm sure you can make it, guys, today. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 27.
Got this chat. Ding, ding, ding.
73 likes to go before removing one bad price. And by the way, Paul Memphis in the chat, he told me, he thanks to me. Flo, thank you so much. I'm gonna save that video. It's gonna be priceless in the future. Soon, in 10 years. No, soon. In 10 years.
Right now.
Flo, teach me how to be rich, please. Ivano. That's so simple. You go on the Phidias website, you take 150k premium account with 4 code, and bam. That's the beginning of the wealth.
All right, so looks like, I don't know, this is kind of looking like yesterday a little bit on the deltas. It kind of looks like it's more retail buying than so far at the open than big buyers.
Ding ding ding! You guys got my likes. Already got my like. As usual, isn't today OPEX? Yeah, it does.
It is.
Today.
Thanks for the reminder, cartoon. So what he's talking about, the options have monthly expirations today. So we're expiring a weekly, a monthly, and a daily, all on the same day. That matters for the market makers and the hedges and all those things, because they're balancing, closing out stuff, and so we can get some crazy wicks when we get big orders that push through real quick. So careful.
I just now, hey, by chance, you are reminding me. I just know during that kind of days, especially during the options expiration, the price action in the US indices, ES, Nasdaq, are just awful. And usually the market is in range during that kind of day, usually. So, the price action is not like as usual. So, gonna be careful today.
Let me tell you what happened. Actually, let me tell you what almost happened.
I got logged out of my option stuff too. Okay, getting back in business.
Ooh, Nasdaq broke his VWAP to the downside.
Yep. So Furious, I think you asked this right when we were talking about other stuff. Bullish today, we got to get over 7,700 and then we'll talk. But we are in bearish structure right now and everything's supporting it for the moment.
Too bad predictions don't pay commissions. Who caught the move? I almost did. Who got the runner? I almost did. Who retired today? Almost.
I'm gonna try one at 76.80.
Alrighty.
A quickie one.
My computer is trying to check out early today already. I am kind of thinking that push at the open was a trap. Looking at the volume, that looks like it was a trap. So we are still bearish. Yeah, that's a big old 5-minute candle. This is gonna make the orb crazy.
Two points to be filled. Let's go.
I said, look at those eyes.
I'm a little bit nervous about taking these longs today. Trying to find my spot. What news are you waiting for, Bear? Are the stocks going up? My tick index is at 380 right now.
The stocks are just ranging for me. Huh? Ooh. Still struggling around the VWAP. 4 years, meanwhile Nasdaq is just dumping, falling. PMI maybe. Yeah, by the way, yeah. In 7 minutes we'll have the PMI. What do you think, Barbie, about Chen? I think he forgot to.
I don't know.
Today.
I don't know what's up with that. Did you get filled on that, or are you still waiting?
No, still waiting.
Kind of eyeing a spot.
Guys, imagine Chen has forgotten to join us in stream. That would be the biggest fail of the Phidias story. I did a lot of fail, but not this one. Look at the bond yields, what they are doing. Oh.
I do think they're trying real hard to hold this 76.75. I think that's where I'm more interested. If they try to hold something. But yeah, we can wait. We got 10 minutes on the news? No, 5 minutes on the news. Okay.
Oh, 5.5.
Obviously, I'm organized with the news this morning. I'm usually way more organized with that.
2 points, 2 points, 2 points!
Smiling. Meanwhile, I'm screenshotting. Posting shots with 20 arrows.
No, seriously.
Look right here. Tiny little stop out, huge victory lap. Don't ask about the P and L. Who was right? Me. Who got stopped? Me.
Hey, and we're still holding
The market wasn't wrong, it was
the view up.
early.
Wow.
My trade wasn't bad. My timing was artistically missing.
There's a lot of buying going on the tape.
Eventually, history books remember me kindly. If you ignore that one small part where I got stopped right at the start, 1 tick or 1 minute late could every tide. Instead, I get moral victories. Print the chart, frame the call. Everybody say it with me. I was
This is getting a little weird. Freaking op-ed.
So, did you make money? No, but
I see Tick coming down. Tick wasn't too exciting for me, except it opened. When we had that opening push, it went and slammed 943, which probably should have been a sell for me, but I wasn't on it. I'm kind of looking to see if we can get a low tick to do a pop down here. I'm kind of looking around the 75 level. I've got an order out at 77.50 right now for quickie. I may just be a quickie trader today, though, given that it's Friday monthly expirations.
Quickie one.
Hovering close like you wanna run, but this setup's giving me too much fun. Are you follow through or a one tick tease? You better move right or I'll fade with ease. Break out or fake out, don't waste my time. A stop loss queen with the profit mind. You either ride clean or you stall and shake. Cause Bull Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out, what's your play? I got 5 screens up and I'm watching your way. Pull that trigger or walk that line, but don't show up late and try to take what's mine. And try to take what's mine. And try to take what's mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes that we are on the view up doing nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, Furious, that's why I try not to get stuck with a bias, especially coming into open, because things can change right after open, too. But the opens, you know, the opening drive is one thing you can play. It's one of the harder things to play. You can also wait and catch the reaction that comes after the opening drive, which is usually what I'm more interested in. That's probably what's starting to happen right now. It is a little bit awkward with that data coming. 2 minutes now, so we're getting there. I know you like it hard, Alana. We were talking about masochists the other day. You'd be the poster child for that, right? Or however Florian said it, I forgot.
What?
How
About
you
what?
pronounced masochist yesterday?
Ah. Wow. Masochist. Masochist. I
I
said
guess we have some invisible letters in there.
CH. I pronounce it masochist. Masochist. But you don't even pronounce it masochist.
No. We got random silent letters. I think that's because we adopted a bunch of stuff from different languages. French has a bunch of silent letters. They're different than the Spanish silent letters, you know?
For sure. Oh, 1 minute before the news and the 15 minutes ORB. Come on, come on, come on. ES is definitely stronger than Nasdaq.
See a candle stretching to the moon. If I thinking rich is coming soon. Up a week says psych. Now I'm underwater by lunchtime, but it says I caught the whole thing. Sure you did. Everybody catches runners after they're over. She looks so clean, she looks so nice. She faked me out not once, not twice. Big wigs, little wigs, everybody's got a trading story.
I have bad news coming out that Warsh is in a tough spot because of Trump's bond buyback deal.
And I got wicked again.
Alrighty. We should have numbers.
Boom out.
Nice. I still have an order down here, but I was hoping that we were going to get to it by now, so I'm thinking about canceling it.
Tag my stop, turn around, ran another 100 points, whole Discord screaming, let's go. I'm sitting here with emotional damage.
Wow, it got slow real fast. Still lots of buying.
Some fade high, some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get smacked by another wick.
JW, I was about to pull port.
Who got stopped out? We did. Who chased the move? Who swore they were done today? Who's still clicking by? Big wigs, little wigs, everybody getting humble. Thought I found a holy grail, turns out I just overtraded.
Margaret put the Frenchie to sleep. Hopefully y'all can't hear her snoring back there. It's gotten ridiculous.
So we have a kind of good and bad news.
What's that?
PMI.
It's not going anywhere, Florian. Make it move!
Yeah. I want to, but
Poke
just
it with a stick!
let me know how. I was looking at Look at me later. If we're gonna stay like that, in 15 minutes I would sleep already. I'm gonna fall asleep.
No full porting, just full porting. That's why I'm trying to stay chill. I am kind of interested in a quickie down here, a little bit above the 75. If we get there. Alright, you should have stocks moving a little bit lower still. Ah! Just hanging around 0 though. Do something interesting, market. Gold doing anything? Gold's looking a little more bullish, for sure. I shouldn't give Florian ideas though. Wasn't he talking some shit about the 10K challenge a little bit ago?
Hey, did you take a look at this morning?
No,
at the
I
10K
haven't looked
challenge?
at it at all.
I haven't even tried it yesterday, and I earned 1 place. And Ilana is not in front of me.
Oh,
She was so
I have
confident.
no doubt
That was
she's gonna come get you.
yeah, one time, yeah, maybe, but not yesterday.
Today she's coming for you. Yeah, she is. She says, yet, but wait for it. It's coming. She's gonna get you. I haven't even traded my 10K challenge this week. Dropping the ball. It's all because she didn't have the perfect name to put in front of it.
No, Flo is unbeatable. Yeah.
Cartoon, are you in it?
I'm saying yeah that I'm beatable, so that's the problem. I would like
I
to
hope
be
Cartoon's
unbeatable.
doing it.
Cartoon is short.
He's not done it under his name Cartoon Futures. I haven't seen it as that, but he might be secretly in there with his real name, his government name. I think his name's not really the rabbit. I think that's just what he goes by. Wow. Wow, yes. Do something interesting.
$17 But yes, he's not moving, guys. It's not Sylvester.
I miss the Looney Tunes.
By the way, you mean before when we talked about California governments and all that stuff, no, Arnold Schwarzenegger was working for the government of California, right?
Yeah, he was the governor. He was the governator.
But he's not, and he was a good one, or?
Yeah, I think people liked him. I think he did a pretty good job. They liked him a lot more than the current dickhead. I don't even know who's voting for the current. Well, that's the thing. Like, people aren't. Paper is voting for the current governor.
He was a Democrat or a Republican?
I'm not even sure. He might have been a Republican.
Okay.
But, like, it used to be... Right now, it's like Democrats, Republicans. And it used to be like Democrats, Republicans. You know what I mean? It wasn't that different.
Ilana is saying Republican.
Yeah. But, like, he wouldn't be Republican these days. Everybody's extreme. That's why I'm like, I'm not with those guys. I am not with those guys. Leave me out of this.
Oh, we're getting closer to 80.
You taking it? Wait, I was gonna say you're taking it again. You didn't get it yet, did you?
No.
This is so slow.
Yeah.
I'm at 77.5, so maybe we'll get it.
One tick. One tick, come on.
Yeah, Alana, the extremes is what's wrong with the government right now, isn't it? Nobody wants extremes. Everyone wants normal. They're trying to sell us on extremes. We don't want that shit.
Filled. And I took it the same one on the 10K drone challenge with 25 minis and it worked. I need a Again, only one trade. Only one trade to beat Vincent in just the guys who's at the 8th place.
Oh, checks and balances. What are those, Alana? We just pretend those don't exist. I freaking called that though. 2008 when we started doing everything with executive orders. I'm like, oh, this is not good. This is the beginning of some bad shit. Here we are.
Cartoon plus 500 on all the fresh PP premiums today. I have 5 times 100k PP cash now. Whoa!
Let's
Well
go!
Well done, Cartoon. You can make something big with 5.
Yeah, he's gonna get. Here's the problem though. He's gonna get bored, and then he's gonna come in the 10k challenge. Could be a problem. All right. Shit, I'm in, and it didn't put an exit on it. Oh, this is not good.
Here you go, Flo. Coming for Flo's money. Come on, John.
Okay, I got out of a tick or something because I didn't have my bracket on there and I panicked. But I got $7.
Don't you?
Yes!
I'm here.
Yeah, I looked up and I was like, oh shit, there's no bracket on that.
Oh yeah.
And there it goes. It just paid my original thing. If I'd had my bracket on there. Barbie, what the heck? But hey, I'm still counting that as a win. $7, I can get a Starbucks. As long as I don't add too much shit to it, right? I can't believe you over there throwing 25 minis on a quickie.
I swear I can show you.
Though. Oh no, I mean I can't believe you, but I can't believe you.
Ah, okay.
Hey, the buyers are showing up where we were looking, the 75 to 80 area for our quickies. We freaking nailed that. See, Alana knows. The problem is I go there with kids. One time we went through and it was like $95 and I'm like, holy crap, we almost spent $100 at Starbucks, y'all. I'm not taking y'all here anymore. You got any overpriced shitty coffee in France, Florian?
We have a what in France?
Do you have any overpriced shitty coffee?
Only on Starbucks. At Starbucks.
Only at Starbucks?
Yeah. Oh, maybe in Paris too. Because Paris is well known, to be freaking expensive for French. But for you, Paris is just a cheap city.
Yeah. That's what I was like, we need to go travel there. I don't know. Well, we haven't because my kids are so busy and I have an athlete and her schedule is really hard to get away for like a couple of weeks or something. So we haven't pulled it off yet, but I'm working on it. I want to take him to France and Germany.
Yeah. So in Germany, I don't know what you're gonna do. But if you like
castles,
you like. I have a lot of castles next to my place. But if you love guys the roller coasters and attraction parks, I have the best in the world just next to my place.
Really?
Yeah, but that's the best of the world for in terms of everything. So in terms of roller coasters, in terms of family, friends, gardens, and all that stuff. Attractions.
Nice.
Exhibitions. Yeah,
You'll be my tour guide around there then.
Although, yeah.
We've been to Disney World a lot. That used to be our annual thing when they were tiny.
In Orlando?
Yeah. We used to go every year. We went like 7 years in a row. And it got more and more expensive each time. The first time we went, we didn't have any money. We did everything as cheap as possible. And then by the end, we're like, let's VIP all this shit. Cut in front of all the lines. We had it all figured out by then.
I knew someone who went over there in some parks in Orlando, but I heard that there are several parks in the same city with different topics and different themes.
So the Disney World park in Orlando has 4 parks. It's 4 separate things, 4 parking lots, like 4 deals. And then down the road, there's Universal. It's like different brand basically. So that's like Harry Potter World. They have multiple lands over there too. So it's a lot.
And I heard that you need to pay for every park that you want to do. And almost you have to pay for some roller coasters that you want to do inside the park. More.
I don't know if you have to pay extra inside the park, but the tickets are really expensive. It depends on how long you go, but it starts at like $400 or $500 a day, and then it'll go down to like $100 a day if you're there for 10 days. And that doesn't include like any of the VIP stuff where you get to go in front of the line. I think it includes all the rides though. But if you're gonna go from park to park, that's when it gets more expensive and all that. So usually you plan like 1 park per day and do it for multiple days. It's a big production.
Guys, that's so freaking expensive. $500.
Yeah, no, I mean, the first year we went, one of my kids had won her tickets, like it was a prize, and we still had to pay. I think they covered her plane ticket and her park for 1 day, but then we had to pay for ourselves. So that one was way cheap. But the last one we took was probably $10,000.
Wow.
Just to go. Like after staying in a nice hotel and stuff too. Like
everything including.
Not food. Not car.
No. Well, and imagine you have a family, bam, you need to pay $500 per park, per person.
Well, yeah, so that's why you do it. Like if you do it over 3 or 4 days, then it's a lot cheaper. Then it's like $200 per person per day. That's how they get you. The more days you buy, the cheaper it is.
But anyway, if you are with your children, you want only 1 day. I think it's enough. If there are not too many.
Yeah, but like 3 days cost just a little bit more than 1 day. I've done this. I took him recently. I took him not this summer, like last summer. I took just me and my 2 girls, and we went for 2 days, and it was still like $3,000 for 2 days. And we did it cheap. We didn't do VIP stuff. One of my kids had a broken leg, so she already kind of got to go to some of the part of the lines.
That's insane. Just to let you know, Huh?
The palm tree saying I need to go take the kids on the Autobahn. I've actually been on the Autobahn. You drive faster on a racetrack.
Yeah. Next to my place too, we have the headquarters of Bugatti, and there are trains. There are trains. There are new models on the Autobahn just next to me to my place. I saw only one time a Bugatti on the Autobahn.
Alana, I am not. This is not my market. I could see this being an Alana market, these quick little ranges. You know this is not mine. She's like, aren't y'all doing the market? Like, no, we're talking about travel. We're spending our money. We're not making it.
It's Friday. Let's enjoy the profits of the week. Or the loss. Can we have links flow? Unfortunately, I don't have it too. Of the new Bugatti. And just to let you know, we are. I'm not complaining, but I know that many French or citizens next to my place are complaining because the park that I'm in Germany, just next to the border of France, it's Europa Park. It's costing the day 65-70 euros, which is $80 a day. We found that pretty expensive too. And the parking is 10 euros, which is $12, $11, $12. That's. And
I don't
we
know how
park
much
with
parking is at Disney because if you stay there, you get it for free. But I think it's like $50 a day.
50.
You need
That's
lots
insane.
of money when you come visit the U.S. It's gotten really bad since COVID too. Everything went up and didn't come back down.
Wow. 60.
Like even the
70.
the cars are like twice as much as they used to be. It's absolutely insane. Like the car that I have, that I drive right now, went up in value. It costs twice what it did before COVID, and they've added stupid bullshit to it, but nobody wants that crap anyway. Like,
Yeah, that's insane. That's really insane. It's more here. It's really ridiculous now. That's insane.
yeah, top of the line Escalade. You used to be able to get a top of the line Escalade for under $100,000. Now, if you go put all the options on an Escalade, it's almost $200,000
For
for a
what?
Cadillac Escalade. Cadillac Escalade.
Okay.
If you get the nice one that's got all the creature comforts and all the like styling and all that, it's like $180,000 for a freaking truck. Come on.
And I just have one souvenir. Well, I remember about when I was in Philadelphia. So I did in 1 week. I did New York, Washington, and Philadelphia, and a bit of the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And in Philadelphia, I looked an NBA match. Basketball with the I forgot the teams of Philadelphia. Anyway, and then we arrived with our car to the parking of the stadium, and the guy at the entry just said us $25, please. We were like 25 what? For only one evening. What the hell? And then I wanted to take a Sprite, guys, a small Sprite, just like that. I was so thirsty. $7 was what? $7. That's insane. And now during the last summer for the World Cup in soccer, I can't even imagine the price of during the every matches and
Yeah. That was kind of the problem. Like having it here means that the prices are going to be ridiculous. And it's soccer, so everyone's not used to that, or football, whatever, you know. But that's not normal in the world. That's just how we do it here. Your friend has 4 of those Escalades for kids. My kids are like, please don't make me drive that big old thing, please. My kids don't want to drive an Escalade. I think I'm gonna get them the little Cadillac though. There's what is it called? XT4. That's what. Pretty close. We've been looking at them.
Who's not in yet?
All I do these days is buy cars, though. I swear.
Okay, fine.
G-Wagon is the cooler version. I like my creature comforts, though. They're trying to break it back out here. This is actually extremely boring price action if we hold this range for the day, right? Is it just me or is that really boring? Florian, what are you doing in your 10K challenge right now? Are you doing things?
I'm still waiting for the
I thought-
7680 again to take it a quicker one.
You're all focused over there. I thought you might be like secretly slapping on that thing.
No, silver is not moving. Or I think so. And yeah, just waiting, hanging out. Yeah, that's, as I said, bam, during option expirations, the market is awful.
I'm trying to be patient for it to actually move, and then it moves a little and it gets you all excited, but it's like, no, you gotta wait for a real move. A real move. Where are we getting stuck? 88.90? That makes sense, actually.
the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade.
Next week we'll have some pretty big news almost every day. That sounds great for next
Yeah,
week.
this week's been pretty dead. And I don't love it when it's like that because it means that we're just purely sensitive to like geopolitical surprise headlines, and those aren't as fun to trade.
One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no overplay. Just take the money and walk away. Bell rings at 9:30. Levels hold. Green pea.
Yeah, I'm sick of Iran trades, Ilana. I'm sick of knowing so much about Hormuz. I would rather it just be happening and I don't have to worry about it, to be honest.
On a wild ride, they scream, they stress, they force a trade. I wait, then I get paid. Covered in a second to win, target hit, stop the beat. House money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade. Consistency's how champions are made. Final ring at 9:30. Job done.
No money. I'm sick of these Trump talking events where it's all ominous about he's going to discuss, and then it's like no tax on tips for white races. Brown hair in California. So you should be a white race, Ilana, in California, if there's no tax over on the tips. Come back in California, in Cali.
Shouldn't like those trading hours out there. They do suck. Although if you stayed up late enough, you could trade London in California.
Yeah.
What would be really wild, and I've known traders who have done this, is trading in Hawaii. Getting up at like 2 in the morning to trade the New York session.
Yeah.
I would say New York session can just do its thing.
Or you don't sleep and you stay awake until the open.
I've been trying that because I've been working on some projects at night right now too. I keep falling asleep working right now. And my body says no, we're sleeping. Well, Alana, in New York, do you have to be a good waitress to make money, or you just have to be a waitress? I thought that's the program that we're getting on there. Everybody gets money whether you do a good job or not. We're not rewarding normal things anymore.
Yo, listen up, let me tell you about a guy named Florian. He's a day trader making moves on the NASDAQ. He's quick with the numbers, he's got the skill. Florian's always hustling.
I think Trump put no tax on tips, as I think it was his tip that got him in so much trouble.
Just the tip.
Spilling shit on people and forgetting the orders. Is it surprising me? No.
Listen up, let me tell you about a guy named Florian. He's a
La 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 la. So nothing really interesting is happening right here.
No,
Okay.
I think waiting for something interesting to happen. What about you?
Nothing to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna relaunch the guy that I was supposed to invite yesterday for the rookie to pay out. Gonna relaunch him. Look forward to him. Oh. It's coming back to my target. And Sean forgot us, Barbie. Can you believe it? Sean, I thought you wanted to have a conversation with the little kid. Come on, Sean. You are my guru. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, we can't trade until Sean's here. 39 likes! Team, hit that freaking like button. The market's not going to move until we get likes. What the heck?
That's my last trade to pass, I think, Laurent in front of me in the 10k drone challenge at 80. I'm all in with 25. I can even share it. Yeah, just right here. 25 minis. Come on, let's put the balls on the table.
Put your balls on the table. Let's go.
$688 each now on the PP cash. It's short Q macros adding the furl in and out. Let's go.
Better than the table on your balls. I like the way you think, Alex. Always the optimist there.
But you know, that kind of message, I don't see it. I'm not seeing it.
Because you have to prove it. That's why I don't watch the YouTube one or the studio one. I watch the YouTube, not the studio. YouTube Studio's hiding us the good comments.
Better than the table.
I always have to approve the good comments.
They said get a real job. I said watch this chart. Broke the trend line clean. Now I'm playing smart.
What's going on with the XP? I think the XP's dead because chat's dead because the market's dead. Everyone's already weekending already. They're like, it's option expiration. I'm out of here. Not us though. We're hardcore. Except for Sean.
Yeah,
He's softcore.
I have no idea where is he?
You can tell him I said so. Well, you're eyeing a big short. If I get a big long, we gotta break structure, which is 7,700. So instead of like breaking it, we just hang out right below it. I feel you, Milkler. It's alright. You can have some beach time. I'm gonna get some beach time too, and I might ignore y'all for a little bit while I'm at the beach, but doesn't mean I don't love you. It's just, it's the beach. You're waiting for that flow in and out? Yeah, me too. I want to see this 25 mini option.
It was before.
Or action. I meant to say action.
Why not to
I want the
time?
action.
We wanted to.
That's wild. 25 minis for 1 point. No yawning!
Ah, no. Come on.
Go get a Red Bull. Go
Let
get
the
a Red
market
Bull and take
pulse.
25 minis.
But I think even with a Red Bull, I'm gonna still yawning. Market is stronger than a Red Bull.
The trend with a lasso in hand, taming the charts like the wildest land. Rivers, Fibonacci skies, every big candle, she's not terrified. She's a baddie on a mission, sparks in her stride, trading a dream life with a crew by her side. She's riding the trend, oh she's riding the trend, till the bell rings out and the charts ascend.
Man, my computer needs a restart. It's really pissing me off today. I almost restarted it before I came on here. I can't even zoom my charts right now.
Almost filled. Almost filled. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Ten minutes before the initial balance, Nasdaq, which is falling a bit. Come on.
I was trying to put an order in. My shit's so fucked right now. It's telling me not to trade. I was looking at, where was I looking? I don't even remember. 70? Just gonna watch your trade.
Oh,
My shit's messed up.
1 tick. 1 tick.
But she always knew every pip, every tick would lead her dream
1 tick.
life true. She's riding the trend with a lasso in hand, taming the charts like the wildest land.
It's either make it or break it. 1 tick. Filled. Filled. Filled.
Okay, let's go.
Up tick.
Where's
Up
the
tick.
in and out? There it is!
Out. Woo!
25 minis.
Okay,
How much
normally
25 minis get you?
$1,250.
There you go.
Okay, so normally
Okay, I just restarted one thing. I think I can trade now.
$68,000. I'm earning 1 place in the 10K drone challenge. That's it.
You got
I'm
it
not
back.
trading-
There you go.
I'm not trading it anymore.
Oh. I see something from Sean.
Whoa, oh. No way.
Yes,
I
way.
joined in like
Why would I
20
lie to
minutes.
you?
Okay, but and he's gonna stay for 1 hour. And then and the guy for the rookie to payout told me that he's available too. So I have to make join us before Sean. I'm going to ask him, can you join now?
Otherwise, he can still come next week too if he's up for it. Give him the choice.
But it's been already 2 weeks that he's supposed to join us. So
I see. Well, suddenly our social calendar's filling up over here, huh?
Sure, okay. But then the thing is, I changed the stream function. Okay.
What's up, Stan? I don't think my lower orders are gonna get taken. I was gonna play that same spot again, but now we're headed back higher. We'll see. We're definitely putting in a range. This is not the kind of day that makes millionaires.
Alors.
They said she couldn't, but she always knew. Every pip, every tick will lead her dream life trail.
You missed a short ad on NASDAQ by a point? Yeah, welcome to the land of being a dick for a tick.
Okay. Ah, yeah. You heard me twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. But not anymore. No, yeah?
No. I thought it
Okay.
sounded cool, but
Sorry.
I thought you were we were talking about the Governator earlier. I thought you were doing your Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Terminator.
Terminator.
What's up, Bori? Hope you're printing this morning.
Ride the risk. Yeah, we tame that storm. Profit in the chaos is the rancher's form. High stakes, cold nerves in the pit, we persist. Legends never fall, we just ride the risk. Charts whip fast, volatility wild, but we hold our ground. Trading ranch style, candle by candle, momentum we chase with precision and patience. We win this race. No sweat drips, no panic in sight. We cut through the noise, see the levels right. Others get wrecked by the fear they chase. We rope in the profit, steady hand, steady.
You know, I know the indexes are trying to hold and kind of push a little bit here. The dollar index is still climbing. So I know the VIX is kind of dead right now. I'm real kind of cautious over what the dollar's doing over here. I should be watching the bonds too, but
Options on fire.
I think it's putting a little downwards pressure on this market.
Hard through the dead of night. Discipline still, patience in the reins. But when it's time to strike, we break the chains. The market's a beast, but we ride, not run. Every loss is a lesson, every win is a gun. Cowboys, cowgirls, we're bred for this fight. Trading ranch riders, forever ignite. No fear, no doubt.
No fear, no doubt. So what are you doing, guys? Are you shorting, longing, buying,
Both.
both, winning, losing?
I think both is going on in chat right now. Just gotta play the range.
Okay, so we have our guest, guys, for the rookie to pay out. Yo, Erdip. How are you
Hi.
doing, Erdip? Hi. So,
I'm doing great. Yeah, thanks for
so
asking.
that's your first name, or what's your first name?
It's a bit long. It's Ratnadeep.
Let's know the. Oh, and you're from India?
Yep, I am.
Okay. Oh, so you're speaking very great English, or you seems to be to speak very great English.
Nothing like that, but thanks.
Uh, and okay, so let us know about everything. Since how long are you trading?
So futures, it's been about 1 year since I've been trading, and I've been like studying about the market for a couple of years now. Could be 8 years, but it takes time to make profit on a day trading basis. But I have been doing good with swing trading stocks, and I got introduced to futures since I started exploring prop firms since last 2 years.
Okay.
So I started with CFDs, and then I saw some videos. I got to know about Ninja Trader, and I got to know about the low spreads on futures. So that helped me get into like the shorter time frames. So that's how I got into it. But it's the speed of it and the um, timing, basically. Like when the market liquidity hits in, that's where I need to focus on so that I can capitalize on the moves. I'm not like a scalper as such. I just hold my positions for like somewhere between 15 minutes to like 2 to 3 hours, like that. So just trading the
Wow.
market structure.
Okay.
Nice.
So with all that stuff, how old are you?
I'm 28 years old.
28. Oh, like me. Oh, we're the same. So okay, so yeah, it's been a while that you are studying the markets and trading, and so yeah, you trade. You started your trading and futures journey with Propfirms or with your own live account?
With prop firms, yeah, futures journey with prop firms. Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, did you get already a payout?
No, I got to the funded stage, but then I lost my, psychology control with trading. So it's like the high that you get after the funded stage, and then I just blew up my accounts. I blew up. Got funded twice, but I could not get to the payout. Could not keep the consistency.
Ah, yeah, that's one of the hardest parts, the funded account. Yeah. And with Phidias,
Yeah.
did you already trade with Phidias?
Not yet, because I'm trying to build a system that I can trust and continue. So after
Okay.
that, I'd be moving towards futures again.
Okay.
Just a second.
Imagine. Well, imagine his wife is coming completely naked.
This is where you go first.
And then she's saying surprise.
Not like as he got in trouble for being in his mom's basement talking on the phone. As I think his wife's probably going to walk in naked. Okay.
I'm done. Oh, sorry, Erdipa, sorry.
It's Florian,
Yeah, no
Florian
worries.
being Florian over there.
Yeah. Just there's a person who comes to prepare food, so he just wanted to leave. So
And what are you doing besides of trading?
He really wanted it to be a naked lady. Can you not make it a naked lady? Get a naked lady to come in here.
No, I don't
I,
want to strike
I
the
wish.
YouTube stream.
Yeah, maybe after I get funded and make the money that you are making, sure, why not?
You need the money to get the naked lady.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
of course,
I
yeah.
love to do.
Anything for flow.
Oh, we'll stop it.
Anyway.
So I don't even remember my question. So
We were asking questions.
Ah,
I
yeah,
thought we were
yeah.
waiting for the naked ladies.
So, so yeah, I'm wondering, and I ask you, what are you doing beside of your trading
I have a
activity?
full-time job, so my work hours are like coincides with the market hours. So that's another challenge. So I try to find strategies which would be repeating throughout the day. So I target mostly the high of the day and low of the day when there's momentum, and try to take scalps there. And the other times I'd be trading like the market structure, like pre-market. So that's where the noise is on the lower side on the market. So I trade that. And recently, I'm trading the ORB, the 5-minute ORB, like negative RR. So that's going on a testing phase. That's all. That's going okay. I can get some good profits there, but that's the negative RR. Everywhere else, I try to focus 1:1 at least. So
Okay.
that's how I trade. High of the day,
And
low of the day. Those are the ones that I like the most.
and how are you trading the 5 minutes ORB?
So, right now, I traded the 5 minutes ORB on the S&P 500. So there's also one website which I access where I see the call and put positions. Like there are more call sellers or put sellers. There's this guy called Liquidos who streams that data on the SPX and QQQ. So today it was like lots of call sellers on the market. So I can see the Dow Jones was going up. Everything else was falling down. So I only have data into the S&P 500, which he streams. So I knew that it would fall eventually. Like it started falling, breaking down since the market opened. And on the 5 minute, I just drew a Fibonacci 50% levels everywhere, like 50% of the 5 minute range, 50% above and 50% below of the extension. And I'm just targeting the 50% outside the 5 minute ORB range. So
Okay, okay,
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Because I remember this week Barbie said that the 50, but she means, yeah, the 15 minutes ORB is not working very well this year.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why
Uh,
I was wondering.
And
But
I
maybe it's
actually,
five.
and I have mentioned, maybe it wasn't with you, it might have been after you left, but the negative risk to reward orbs tend to work better. It's just
exactly.
people freak out in my comments.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like having the patience to watch the candle form, and just to have faith that the market structure is still there. It's still the bias that you are holding, instead of freaking out on the VIX. So yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, Beside of that, yeah, did you ever almost quit or
Yeah, yeah.
not?
Unfortunately, during the COVID time, I quit. So I was like, probably not gonna happen. Everything was like falling down. But I think most people made money during when the COVID was like getting over. So people who were invested and did not take out their money, they could have put money to any investment, any stock or any crypto. Everything I think made money, provided they exited on time. So I think that boom was one of the most important points to make money in the market. Although not a good point in time, like other emotional wise or other things.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, and
Okay,
also health wise. But
Opportunity
yeah,
wise.
yeah, market wise, I think anybody who put money there and kept holding, I think they made good money out of that. All the shit coins are also like pumping after that, I guess. So
yeah.
yeah.
And so
So I stopped
if
there after that, like for 1 or 2 years. Yeah, I stopped.
okay, but then you kept going. Then you started again. You started back and because you
Yeah,
are
so the
so,
prop firms, yeah, definitely, yeah, the prop firms helped get into capital, access to capital, and also like when I started seeing people were actually making money and getting payouts. So uh, that's when I started follow, see and understand that okay, this is something that I can try, not blow up my money into trading and just use prop firm to even learn and as well as build the habits required to get into the payout. So
okay.
the rules are pretty strict in most of the prop firms, but in Phidias, came across Phidias after searching for Propfirms with like one-time payment options. So I think it was 1 years back. So they were the ones who were giving one-time payment options, and so I started following Phidias channel. I started following your stream, and it was probably the only Propfirm which was giving the option to have swing trades, so like hold. So I'm still not confident enough in the features to do swing trades like hold on one day or the other. And it's because mainly because of the lot size. So and so if I hit a stop loss, my range will be much smaller. It will be intraday range, but my target will be like a couple of days in a swing trade. So so that is something that would require patience as well as practice. Like I saw some of your trades where you hold a couple of days and you don't care on the day trading side if you lose because your swing trade is going fine and covering up for any losses. Yeah.
Okay. And if you would have to choose only one tool or indicator, which one it would be?
Only one tool or indicator, that would be the EMA
Yeah.
and the VWAP. So on the futures, because the volume data is more consistent, definitely the VWAP.
Okay. Which one? Which EMA?
21 EMA.
21.
Yeah.
Classic.
Okay. Yeah, I know this one too. I don't remember where, but yeah, she's famous. she's
Everyone learns either the 20 or the 21 when they're first starting out as one of the main ones.
Yeah.
Seems
That gives lots of confidence on like a confirmation of the market structure as well. So yeah.
If you would have to choose static drawdown vs trailing drawdown, does it actually matter for you?
It does, yeah. If I'm day trading, the trailing drawdown, specifically if it's not end of day, or I've seen like big firms, are not named, but they would be adjusting the trailing drawdown even before the time resets, the market opens, to some commission-based calculations or whatnot. So yeah, that does impact you. So in trading, you need to survive the next day. So that's like the thing. If you survive the next day, yeah, sure, you'll survive a few more days. So, but yeah, with the trailing drawdown, that opportunity goes away. So
Okay.
yeah.
Ta-dam. And if you were choosing a Propfirm today, what three things would you look at first?
So yeah, like you said, first thing would be a static drawdown, and the other would be the ratio between the drawdown and the target. So I'd prefer that to be on the lower side. And next one would be the consistency rule. So 20% consistency rule is a pain. So, but yeah, it does help you build the habit also that you're not over trading. So that way it's fine. But mostly the ratio between the drawdown and the target and the kind of drawdown. So static would always be good.
Okay. Uh, Another funny question. What's the worst trading advice you have ever heard?
The worst trading advice that I've ever heard is you know like any holy grail in trading, like let's say this or maybe there's someone trying to catch money from you by hitting your stop losses. So that's like the worst trading advice. It gives you a idea that people are after you. It's like makes you paranoid and
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, I think that's the worst trading advice.
And someone in the chat just said, "Don't use stop loss." Don't use stop. What I'm saying all the time. Holding 8 days for 1 point of profit.
That's how we do it.
But at least I'm not losing.
Hey, it worked. He made it work.
But yes, that sounds great what you said, Erdip. And so yeah, so as you say, you love the static drawdown.
Yes.
You're going to earn $250 in your Phidias wallet, and
Awesome.
you now already, I think, the accounts of Phidias, I know that
Yes.
you like the premium one to swing to, but which one, yeah, do you plan to take?
I'd be taking the static plan. I'll start off with that, and
Okay.
I will. So, like I said, I built an indicator based upon the trading that I do on using Codex ChatGPT. So there was a Pine script that I just fed in, and I just told it I want it this way because I was following the HOD and LOD indicator on the that's available for free on NinjaTrader. So it gives you the daily open, and it just keeps on forming the highs and lows. OHL, I think it's called something like that. So yeah, so TradingView did not have anything like that, which allowed me to set it with my custom time, like when the market opens. So I just built it out and started practicing there. So yeah, I'll be just switching over to NinjaTrader with this Phidias account and start trading there with more, um,
Okay.
more buying power.
Ah, the wife Nate, she's here again. She's back. She's back. She's
Yay, the naked ladies!
like,
Okay, yeah, but yeah, someday, Flo, yeah. Next time I come on stream, why not? Yeah,
let me know when she's gonna come. After your payout, let me know.
yeah.
And which, so yeah, you say that you're gonna take some Express to Live accounts. I wanted to know which size.
So yeah, so I'd be starting off with the 50K. So 50K is a
50K,
sweet spot.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Not too big, not too
right,
small. And you
right.
can
Just
earn
right.
more. Yeah, you can earn more than the 25K.
Yeah.
More than your profit target. Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Okay.
it's easy to calculate. Like anything that will be. So my first funded futures account was 100,000K. So, but when I target like let's say I'm targeting like 150 or $200 a day, but then some days I'm like feeling more confident, and I'd be targeting like $300 a day. So that time it becomes a bit scary that, oh, okay, for me, like I'm not saying like experienced traders like you, that okay, should I stop or should I continue? So that way, so if I'm, so since I started with small accounts like 10K and even less 5K, so I think 50K is a sweet spot for me now. Psychologically speaking, like when I calculate the per day target that I have, and I sort of should shut down trading after that instead of over trading. So it's like that. So right now I'm building habit. Like if I make a profit a day, then or if I reach my profit target towards what the closest one, which is like not much, that would be about if I on 100K, let's say $120 or $150. So that would be the ratio I'll take. So half of it, maybe $60. So it's like if I can make consistently $60, even like with 50% win rate. So I think that would be eligible for a payout at least. So that's the habit that I'm trying to build.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, great. And my last question is always the same. What would you do, and how would you manage if tomorrow you will win $1 million? You will earn $1 million.
Yeah. $1 million. So with $1 million, I'd first of all quit my job and go to travel. Yeah,
Traveling. Okay.
yeah. I'll go traveling, and then with whatever's left, I will invest into businesses that I or my close ones understand, and then whatever's left after that, I'd be trading with that. Yeah, I'd make trading full time with a little bit of that,
Make it
and
bigger.
yeah,
More.
and but yeah, so like I said, 1 million is just like would be a starting base for that, and it has to increase more and more. And like I mean, like I guess house costs around 1 million nowadays in your country. So yeah,
Yeah, around here.
yeah,
Gotten
yeah.
insane.
So yeah, so
Yeah,
that's how.
especially in the
So
US.
yeah. So it would be like a nice way to start off and think more independently and think bigger.
I
And
think $1 million in India worth like $10 million in the USA, approximately. I think we're not too
it would be
far
like
from that.
it would be like yeah, 4 to 5 times you can consider. Yeah, not
Okay,
like
so
10 times, but yeah,
five
yeah,
million.
4 to 5. Yeah, yeah,
Uh, I
equivalent.
think
Yeah,
I think we lost Barbie, guys. Barbie
yeah,
seems to
yeah.
be freezing.
She's
I
frozen.
you can
Yeah,
still
yeah.
hear me though, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
lost
yeah.
my camera.
You have such a badass look like that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fix it.
I mean,
Okay.
Barbie wants me to say that I'd buy a yacht or something like that, but yeah, it's not possible. Or a private jet or something, but yeah, it's not possible with that. But yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, yeah.
As soon as you're gonna get your first payout with Phidias, bam, we'll manage that. Erdip, we'll manage it.
Of course, yeah.
So thanks to participate that rookie to pay out, to join us, play the game. Thanks for everything. Hope you're gonna enjoy your first time with Phidias. But guys, with Phidias, I'm used to say when you're trying your first time with Phidias, you're gonna adopt it, and you're gonna keep going with Phidias, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I don't remember with which company we are used to say that, but yeah. So you'll enjoy it for sure, especially with the Express to Live account. And good luck, Erdip. Thank you again. Hope you're gonna make it. We stay in touch, and of course, let me know if you how the things are going on with your Phidias accounts. All right.
Yep, definitely. Thanks for your time, Flo and Barbie. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
you're
Yeah,
welcome.
I'm just statue right now, but yes. Imagine me smiling.
Yeah,
You're smiling a bit. That's a pretty
yeah, a little bit.
image.
Yeah,
A
I can
bit.
see that. Yeah.
It's pretty
So,
broken right now. I might have to leave and rejoin. We'll see.
so thanks a lot. We stay in touch, all right? Like that, you can send me all your informations.
Yeah.
And stay hard. Stay market
Yeah.
cracking. Stay sick.
Yep.
Ciao. Ciao. Bye
Ciao.
bye.
Bye bye.
So we lost you.
I'm still here, but my camera's super messed up. I'm gonna leave for a second if that's cool. I'm gonna try to fix it.
Let's go.
All right, I'll be back. Hold down the fort.
Let's go. I'm alone. I'm alone. We went to 3 persons to only 1, and I'm starting again to be alone. We will. Lord Bulbari. That was a nice guy, huh? That was a really nice guy. And I think it's the first Indian guy that I met who's talking so great in English. But you are here, Flo. At least! At least! Sean is not here. Bobby is not here. I'm the only one. No, yeah, but yeah. He sounds to be a really nice guy, gentle and kind. So hope he's gonna make it. I'm sure he seems to be really clever too. So good luck to him. Really good luck. Yeah, he was good. No, my eyes. Wait, what do you mean, Leo? Leo? No, I'm also Indian. I know, and I'm curious because you say that you studied in San Francisco. So I'm curious. Let me know how is possible that because I know that Indians are less wealthy than the other more developed countries like Europe or US. So I'm wondering, how did you do to be able to study it in San Francisco, then to live too in San Francisco, and what did you study? I'm curious. Better accent than you, Flo. Oh, punchline. Ooh. Ooh. Bye bye. Oh. What a punchline! Terminator Barbie, I'll be back. Saturdays. You're French, that's why you're saying that. You don't like to hear the French accent. Down the belt. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! My dog has been in the gym! I was... But if Sean is gonna join us, guys, I'm not sure that we're gonna do a dog race. We're gonna do something better. Now Flo has to try the Indian accent. Florian speaks French just like me. I love this Flo. What do you mean? I'm speaking English! Okay, I need to fix something. So now we had air dip for the rookie to pay out. And now I need to switch it to invite Sean. So let me fix it.
Ape Squad. All in. See you on the moon.
Me. Yeah. Sean wants to join me. That. Always. Boom, okay. And you're not sharing your screen? Okay. So normally boom! Sean should be here. Yeah, let's go.
Yo, what's going on?
Guys, finally, the best duo ever. Sean and Flo.
Yo, Alana getting it there. She said, going from the rear. Jeez.
Ilana is getting exciting.
All right, Flo. All right, let's jump to freaking business real quick. Let's have a little conversation about your ex-post.
I couldn't wait for that conversation.
We're gonna have to have a little conversation.
You want to wait Barbie or not for that conversation?
We can wait for Barbie, but
okay.
We're gonna have that conversation.
If you want, I can search for that pic again, or it's not a pic.
I think everyone's seen it enough.
Yeah, but it's not enough. Never enough. Like bam, post it back. Okay, so the screen.
I was gonna make a visual aid for it, but I did not have time. Your poor little booty hole.
Asian. It takes us look. So, Flo, I support your gayness, but how many, if there's too many moderation? No,
I mean,
why moderation? When you want to be
there's a-
borderline, you have to go all in. You have to be extreme.
There's a difference between gay and what you posted. There's a difference.
Hey, by the way, when I was in San Francisco, I did the mistake to walk into the gay street. And as soon as I put my feet into the gay street,
You
a
instantly
lot of gays attacked me. I swear, guys, that it's true. Damn, directly I was attacked by some guys. So, and then I said, no, I'm straight. I'm not gay.
And then they asked you, "Are you sure?"
So yeah, I replied, yeah, I think I'm sure.
You think you're sure? Well, there's that.
I mean, oh, so let's invite our
Is Barbie here? Barbie's here.
yeah our dear Barbie.
I
I'm
see
not
her in the background.
okay. She's just right here.
Oh no. Is it cold?
Yeah, it's cold over here. I shrank.
Yeah, what did just happen?
Well, this is trash. Is anybody about to throw it out the window? But yeah, I unplugged it, and it says camera error. Turn the camera off and back on again. So I put it to off, and it still said camera error. Turn the camera off. So
So
Oh
you,
man.
you're going to throw it.
casualty. Casualty.
Uh,
Oh, and I missed this move too. Did anybody else get it?
I was in it for a little bit and then got out. I scalped it a bunch this morning.
Nice.
So I was wondering if you were asleep or still sleeping, or if you traded the open.
I did trade the open.
Okay.
I had to make
Okay.
my money before coming on.
Okay. His day wife. I got every
I did-
freaking move today, surfing. Let's go! So yeah.
So we were. I was gonna have a nice little serious chat with Flo today, Barbie.
Uh-oh. What are we doing?
I'm stressing.
What did he
I'm
do?
stressed.
He got dogged out by a bunch of black dudes. So that might be an American phrase. He might not understand that. But I was very concerned after his ex post for his little booty hole.
I can show it in live if you want to check.
You probably should. I'm trying to grow here. Hang on.
You're trying to grow,
Yeah.
trying to be a grower, not a shower.
Yeah. This camera's shitty. It may be too small. Objects in camera are larger than they appear. I promise.
You look fine. You look fine on camera.
It's a shitty webcam. It's working though, so I guess it's less shitty than my expensive camera.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes technology does that. Sometimes technology is not our friend.
That would be usually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So who
only-
we got in chat?
It's
We got
usually
Lana's
only
in
to the
chat.
Barbie's place.
Yo, what
Yeah,
up,
that's what I
Tom
said.
Trent?
Like this thing has been causing me problems like for a year, and now that was the last straw. I'm like on Amazon right now.
Yo, what up, TGT? Who else we got? Tron's in the house. Furious. Yo, last
Yeah, we
night.
gotta get the jams back.
Last night was crazy in chat.
We got the
Yeah,
whole
they-
crew together now.
Y'all should've
For
seen
the
last
first
night.
time, guys. For the first time, you have the whole crew.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, first time.
Thanks,
Hey,
Alana.
if every Friday we can be all of us all together, that would be awesome. To end the week in a beautiful way.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Fridays, I'm like, I get my money and I'm out.
Yeah, and then you're enjoying your day.
Yeah. How's everyone doing in chat? How'd everyone do today?
We had some going long and some going short. So hopefully everybody made a bag though, because it did a little bit of both. Now we're doing the longies. Ooh, almost back up to 7,700. That's my line in the sand for the day. So that's exciting.
There's my girl Donna. What up, Donna? Love me some
I was so
Donna.
glad to hear that Donna's a real person too. I'm very pink in this camera. It adds a little pink.
You look extra tan.
Yeah.
Yo, Mike. I'm at
Yo.
20%, 200%.
Yo, Mike can go kick rocks. I'm just kidding. What up, Mike? Mike, when I do my post on X, Mike will put Coach Dakota as tagging one of his friends, and I'm like, Mike, get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here. There is no Coach Dakota up in here. Market's freaking moving right now.
So what did you do this morning in trading motion?
I scalped long several times.
Nice.
And then you?
Yeah, I wasn't really in the holding mood this morning.
Sometimes you just can't hold it that long, you know?
No. I was not in the mood to hold. I was like, I'm just gonna scalp some. I was on with Cove and Marie, and we just scalped some good moves. We were out.
There you go.
Yeah, we learned.
Florian took 25 minis in a scalp earlier.
2 times.
25 minis. And how did you do?
This is my degenerate buddy
Perfect.
Florian here.
Perfect.
Yeah, are
That's-
you on the leaderboard now?
Yeah. You can look at me. You'll find me.
We've been
directly.
missing you up there too, Sean. You can have your comeback.
No.
No
Yeah, what
comeback
are you
for
doing?
Sean?
No. I'm not into it anymore. I started just trading my just regular accounts. And I was like, I'm gonna just
Boring. Sean's scared.
Yeah, he's afraid to not be able, because he's starting to think that he's not able to end in the top 10.
Don't be intimidated by Simone. We're not intimidated by Simone. We're gonna go get her.
It would take one trade and I'd be back in the top 10.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see
still-
that though. You can talk a lot. I want to see it.
I mean, I've been in top 10 multiple times. I was like number 4.
It's all about the finish though. We've all been there. How you gonna finish?
Takes me a while to finish. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're a little young for that.
Flo's like, he's like, yeah, those guys took a long time to finish too.
He's used that one
Course,
before too. Like that's not the first time he's been hanging around those guys.
Yeah.
I feel like you should know that. Like he liked it so much he went back for more.
I bet. Jeez. I was not expecting that post, to be honest with you. I didn't even see it at first, and a lot of people sent it to me.
Yeah?
And they were like,
In DM or what?
Like check out your buddy Florian. He's losing it over there.
Yeah.
But my favorite was the quote, because I retweeted the quote that you were very happy and just so glad that you met Sean because Sean introduced you to BBC Life.
Yeah.
That was
that
my
was even
favorite
The race.
That's
the
a
race
quote.
definitely inspired him. He said, I need to get more BBCs in my life.
introduced
don't-
them to the world.
I think it was the first. You were out, Barbie, and I filled in. And Flo was like, "What's a BBC?" I was like, "Why don't you Google it?"
So I'm just working on like regular English with Florian.
no,
You
but-
might need to work on the Urban Dictionary version.
No, but guys, but these technical languages, I know it. That's part of my vocabulary.
Okay. Well, we got BBC in there now, so.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
those categories, I know it.
You need to
Okay.
look up the Kim Kardashian comeback. That goes right along with your picture right there.
Black candle.
You know what I'm talking about, Barbie? Have you seen that Chris
I
Pratt?
do not know what you're talking about, but I'm not always all
Oh.
up and hip on the pop culture, so you might have to help me.
This was like years ago. This was back when like Chris Pratt was like a newer actor, and I forget what show it was. It was a show, and they were talking about it's okay to make a comeback, and they were like let's give examples of comeback, and Chris Pratt's like Kim Kardashian comeback, and they were like no, and he's like, I mean, Kim Kardashian had cum on her back.
See, I haven't watched the original video either. Like, y'all gotta tell me what that was all about.
The original video.
The original Kim Kardashian, how she got famous video.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a story for another time. You can see that one on P Hub. Flo's like P Hub. Writing it down now. Kim
Like, we did
Kardashian.
not take long to get in the gutter.
You know that it's even forbidden right now since a while in France. This website.
Well, that's not very fun, huh?
Yeah. That's- So a lot.
I
of
think it's
people
banned
are
in Texas too, though.
Yeah.
I think Sean manages to get around it.
Leo.
I think they banned it pretty much everywhere. They've banned
But
all
not
of
in
those
the US.
websites, which is good. Which is good. You know.
Well, the U.S. like it's supposed to be the states that make the laws.
Okay.
I know it
yeah.
doesn't feel like that lately, but that is in theory the way the United States works. So it's per state.
It does not feel that way
And
anymore.
the
Where are
world
the
is-
admins on this?
Yeah, we are the admins. The admins are here talking about this. Yo, where's the
I'm
HR
offended that you
department?
want the admins.
Where's the HR department?
Yeah, Florian. That's the trick though. Florian sleeps with the HR department, right?
Nah.
Ooh, there you go. There you go.
We're gonna run with that joke forever.
So the HR department was cool with you with a bunch of black dudes.
Yeah. She was there too.
Duly filming.
He can't say anything. He don't want to get in trouble.
No.
I can get in trouble with the missus. He can't get in trouble with the missus.
Oh
Probably.
man. Freaking wild. That was freaking hysterical. I will not get over the fact that you actually posted
So
that.
like Sean Promet in San Francisco.
What up, Jip? Yo, San Francisco's. I hate San Francisco.
Yeah.
We were talking about
because
that
you are-
earlier. I was like, oh, it's not like it used to be.
Because you are a pure Texan, that's why.
There's that too.
Well, San Francisco's a
There's, like,
great place.
Built-in prejudice against California, but
Last time I was in San Francisco, I saw some people just kind of go to the bathroom wherever you want in San Francisco.
that's what I was telling him. Like, it's not like it used to be. It's an absolute shithole lately. The government has gone to shit, so the state has gone to shit.
Yeah. It's crazy. What do y'all got planned for the weekend? What y'all doing this weekend?
Hopefully floating in the pool, but it sure is hot.
No, this weekend it's not enough warm to go in the pool. I'm just gonna
It's
spend
not
the
warm
weekend.
enough to go into the pool.
I swear, it's like I need to convert Celsius in Fahrenheit, but it's like maximum 68 Fahrenheit. Maximum.
Oh wow.
So
Our
yeah,
high is looking like 100 degrees Fahrenheit
Yeah.
here today.
Yeah,
Full
I
sun,
saw
no
it.
clouds.
always.
So enjoy it. I'm gonna spend my weekend in Switzerland, doing some hiking and all that stuff.
And Swiss things. What stays in
Swiss,
Switzerland
yeah.
stays in Switzerland.
So,
Yeah, who
oh,
are you doing in
no.
Switzerland? I mean, what are you doing in Switzerland?
Hiking,
Hiking.
hanging out.
Okay. I bet you are. I bet you are.
I just checked right now. The water in my pool is 86 degrees.
Oh,
Wow.
It's like bath water.
Yeah.
And will be posted on Twitter.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's a few weeks here in August where it's like too hot to even swim. We're there.
Yeah.
Although I think it gets even hotter where Sean is, because where I live in the hill country, it stays a little bit cooler. He's like up by the plains. They just get full hot.
Let's see what the high is gonna be. Go to the trusty weather app. Let's see.
I've seen temperatures up there like 114, 115 sometimes.
Nice little easy little.
We don't get that.
102.
Yeah.
105 throughout the weekend.
Could work on your text.
Work on my text and go. Yeah, go on a wild boar hunt. Yeah, those boars, man, they're pretty terrible. Do y'all have those up there? You get to go hunt boars?
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no such thing as hunting season on wild boar. It's like, just go get them. Just go get those fuckers. That's what they tell you. Just go get them.
You can pretty much go to any rancher and ask them, like, hey, you want me to take the...
The game wardens too. Like you will never get in trouble for shooting a feral hog. In fact, if you don't know what to do with it, they'll probably go get it and go give it to somebody.
Yeah, we're right around the corner from hunting season. So...
We haven't had any boar lately, but we have had them over here, and it was a group effort. All of the ranches around mine, like everybody was on board with this plan to trap them and destroy them. We did.
Y'all might see me on stream with full camo on one of the streams. I might just be coming off the property hunting, rolling on the stream.
But then you'll be all ready to hunt profits, right?
Exactly.
On theme.
I'm just gonna be, Rambo'd out.
How did you end up on here with a couple of crazy Texans?
I love it. I freaking love it.
He's like, I don't understand y'all, but I love it.
I didn't understand everything what you just said, but I mean the vibes with the team. I like it.
He's like, what?
Oh, Tron, you did summer in Vegas? Yeah, that is hot.
I heard that in Vegas, yeah, it's even hotter than in Texas.
Yeah.
Vegas will be like 100 degrees at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I know this because I spent a month in Vegas doing some training. And
Which kind of training?
It was when I owned I bought a franchise and we were doing the training out there for it. Every morning we were playing volleyball at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Whoa.
Are we gonna keep pushing up? I opened my back up.
Tron just got burned. A lot of got him. They're talking about how hot it is in Vegas when Tron lived there. Is 116. Luana says, this is the only chance Tron had at doing something hot.
Jeez. Y'all should have seen the burns last night. We had a full-on your mama war in chat.
Nice. That should be a giveaway contest. You have
It
to submit a
was-
your mama joke.
Yeah, it was freaking hysterical. It was a roast fest in chat last night. Freaking going back and forth. I think that's why Tron didn't say anything in chat last night.
It was too wild even for Tron.
He didn't want to get roasted.
He's like our level 10 troll.
Trolls are only as good, you know, as their non-existent jokes.
Another burn, Tron. See, he missed the your mama jokes. Came for the bigger burns today, huh?
Trolls don't last very long.
Oh, I meant he's the fun kind of troll. I mean, I troll the shit out of my trolls.
Oh yeah, you have to. You have to. It's the best way to do it.
Like that guy I changed my profile picture to was back in this chat. I said hi to. I was nice that time because he was being nice.
Yeah, he popped in mine the other night, and he was fine. He didn't do anything. He learned his lesson.
We had a guy like yeah, he learned. Me and Sean went for him. We gave him a troll lesson.
Oh man, that poor guy. He was so mad.
He got made an example of.
Real example. He thought twice after that one. He's like, I'm not gonna do that again.
I still have that picture when I'm scrolling through stuff. Barbie #1.
Oh man, that was so funny. That poor guy. I almost felt bad. Almost. And then I stopped feeling bad.
Tron wasn't trolling last night because he was at the casino. I did see a picture from the casino.
Oh, he's at the casino. Let's see. Andy's in the chat. What up, Andy? Who else is in the chat? Hey, chat. What y'all doing?
Andy, he's going for the old ladies at the casino. I get the reports. You need to post more of the reports on who's at the casino bar in chat, Tron. Been missing those.
Are y'all in anything right now?
No.
Nope. Hey, by the way, I noticed that there are only 62 likes, guys. 62.
That's not very good. Chat's slacking today.
Sean,
Chat.
what you want to do a dick race or not?
Do
Almost
what?
69. A dick race.
A dick race. We did that last night.
I think he's asking, should we do some dicks? Do we want dick action or duck action today?
Not dick. When Sean is here,
You only want dick?
Yo, we are definitely not doing the dick race then. Holy shit. Nope. Nope.
Florian Split is so far in his mouth right now, he is choking.
All right, guys, it's been fun. I'll see y'all later. Oh man.
Oh my god.
I'll see y'all Sunday night. All right. Anyways, I'm looking for a trade.
Welcome to the Menage a Trois. We are trading, maybe.
All right. So I'm gonna.
But
look
only.
I want to play. I want to play with Sean. That's why I.
Only if Lo can play with Sean's dick.
Oh.
face.
Nope. 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 No. Oh.
Oh, am I gonna have to leave?
I ain't got enough caffeine in me for this right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, your eyes got real big there for a second.
I ain't got enough caffeine for this. Holy. What you drinking on, Barbie?
Ah, caffeine. I gotta keep up. This one's an Alani New. This one's an Orange Kiss.
There you go.
I almost went for a Bloom this morning, but these were in the way, so.
I like the blooms. Those are good.
Yeah, we've been kind of switching over to Blooms, but. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Flow,
It's
flow,
the
flow.
14-year-old's job to set up the little beverage refrigerator, so she's got them all in perfect little Instagrammable rows. It's so cute. We've got all the flavors lined up.
Oh, there you go. I need a bigger fridge for all my energy drinks. I have too many.
Yeah, we have one just for that. I put it in the pantry. We have a little refrigerator just for all the little drinks.
Flows on one.
I showed this house once, and we were making fun of it for having refrigerators in like every room because they had a little beverage refrigerator in the dining room, and then of course the regular refrigerator. They had a refrigerator outside. They had a refrigerator upstairs. We've become that house. I just can't be bothered to go anywhere.
Let's see. I gotta take care of last night's giveaway.
Tron, I think you are in delayed a bit on the stream. I think. As usual.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you are again in delay on the stream.
He's got that
it at
crappy
least 5 minutes
Spectrum.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that crappy Spectrum internet that I have. I always have to hit live and keep catching back up.
And he's rewinding the stream to look at what he missed. Come on, guys! 68 likes. 68. At least one more.
No, 69 likes. You gotta get to 69 likes.
Well, Flo's prize wheel has become a little whammy heavy. They were looking at it yesterday. I think it's like 25%.
So can we organize and manage one giveaway with
He wants to see your dick race.
with your race?
Why
Shane?
don't we do the alien race?
Is it
We
alien?
can do the alien race.
Okay.
It is a little bit early for
for the others.
I made a new race.
With what are you doing that?
What do you mean with what?
Well, with which software? You're coding it by yourself, or you're doing it with cloud, or?
ChatGPT says bitch. What do you
I
mean?
do it with,
Okay.
I do it with Codex.
Codex.
I build everything with Codex.
Race.
She's Rex. I'm Team Claude. It's okay.
So I gotta bring up my screen.
Bring it up.
Do you have
Might
the
as
names?
well have some fun.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to
gotta
s-
collect some names. We haven't done
Yeah,
that part.
You gotta send
Who
me all
will
the
use-
names.
You want that I collect the names?
You collect the names,
Yeah,
and
he's-
then you send me the names.
Let's do the names
Okay.
the way you usually do, since chat's used to that.
Somehow we gotta get rid of this filter out thing. The chat filter. So we don't have to keep clicking show every time.
Yeah, I was gonna do that one of these days. I haven't looked at it. Oops.
We need to do that.
What can I write for the code?
Based on
There
this
are a lot-
conversation,
Yeah,
there's
there are a lot
nothing.
Oh, nothing. I
appropriate.
would say a lot of nothing
I would say it's
appropriate. Yeah.
yeah, nothing appropriate.
Oh, then we're gonna have to click show every time.
The range is epic. Tron, the stream is always late here. You are right, Flo. I may doing something wrong, like my trading. Hey, Tron,
You gotta keep catching it up. I have to do that too.
if you want to get a chance with Filana, Tron, you have to be punctual. You have to get a good timing. Shantik. It's working with well, we'll see. Okay, I'm testing with BBC.
He's testing with the BBC.
So Phidias Live BBC, guys. It's a call. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I had to do it every time. My internet disconnected this morning. Shitty day so far. Oh. Maybe it's an internal problem in Florida. Yeah, it's working well.
I think it's a Tron problem.
Probably.
The moderation stuff looks like it's like all open. I don't understand.
Yeah, I tried to change it on mine the other night, and it still wasn't. It was still moderating everything.
Yeah, it says it's not moderating, but then it is. I don't know.
I started making people freaking type in chat before they enter the giveaway. And if they don't, I take them out.
La la la.
I've heard that people like the way you do it because you like take the bad guys out, and then I've had other people say Sean's giveaways are too hard. That's what she said.
Yo, fucking a double. That's what she said. Get out of my brain, Barbie. I do. I take the people out that don't say anything in chat. I make sure it's bot free. Cause I'm like, if you can type in a code, you can say what's up in chat. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, I've been thinking of some creative ways to change mine a little bit too.
I'm like, just
my
say,
little ranch race is gonna get more upgrades.
I'm working on a race for you, by the way, Barbie.
Oh, you are?
I am. It's a cow cannon race. So they shoot out of cannons and they like bounce.
That's one of the things I was gonna do. I was gonna put a duck race on mine too, because the duck race stuff is on GitHub. So I have a duck race version, and then I'll have the ranch race version, and I can just do the different versions real quick. You could do that too now that you've got multiple versions. Like have a little toggle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I haven't put them all in one place yet. They're still just in folders.
That's what I'm doing. But right now, everything's been on a computer right here, and I'm kicking everything off. Everything's going to a cloud server. I already have shitty bandwidth issues because I'm on Spectrum.
Good old Spectrum. Yo, are any of our mods in here right now? With Fabian in here?
I sent you all the names.
Okay. Let me pull up my screen real quick.
Wait.
Florian, you got a way to add the screen, right?
Yeah. one sec.
I screwed everything up when I went to go add a camera, so
Have you seen the alien race yet?
I haven't. Every single time I get home, it's like 8:30 and you just end it. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, the names are all freaking out of whack because they're not just.
You want that I order it with ChatGPT?
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it in order because it's not putting it in.
That's what we do. We are like, ChatGPT, please fix this list. Love you, Bull Barbie.
Make it a list. Man, I don't feel like doing anything today.
I feel like sitting in the sun. It's gonna be real hot. If I went out there right now, it's 88, but it's about to be 90.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a little sick.
No.
The past 2 days I've felt rough. Oh, I gotta do my. I always change Miss K's name, by the way.
What do you make her?
Well, I gotta make her. I always change it.
Oh, this looks all fancy. We got like a moon landing situation. I just noticed. This looks good.
Let's see, hold on.
Flo said, Ilana, I never say that.
I heard it. I was there.
When?
Yeah.
Where's Miss
Yeah,
K?
it was at 9:58. I don't know.
Maybe I say something that I don't remember. Maybe. It could happen, yeah. That's why I want to make sure.
Your foot has already been in your mouth today.
I don't think that's the only thing that's been in his mouth today. Let's see. Okay. She's gonna be the bush kitty today.
Bush kitty.
Bush kitty. She's got a hairy cat, you know?
Have you checked?
That's what she told me.
Okay.
She's got a hair. Look at her profile picture. It's a hairy cat.
Got me there.
All right, here we go. We're gonna set this thing up for like 30 seconds because I still gotta fix a couple things on it. Just wait till the end. Y'all are gonna laugh at what it says at the end. We're just abducting people. Y'all are being abducted to get probed.
Wrong spot. That's cool. I haven't seen this one. This is awesome.
Ooh, they're still chasing
So
them.
are we going for Survivor? Is that how it works? You gotta be the Survivor?
The Reconders! Booty hole is safe this time.
For now, this time.
Everyone else's booty hole is not safe.
I like that one, Sean.
I made something a little different. I gotta work on it a little bit. There's some other things I want to add to it. So that's that. I made a little Mario Kart one too that I'm working on.
Oh, a good idea.
Oh, I haven't played any Mario Kart in a while, and I want to do that.
Yo, Mario Kart's a classic.
Well, the kids, like, we have a really nice game room with the big TV. The kids invaded it all summer. I just gave up. But now it's mine.
Let's see. Do we want multiple winners?
Yeah, I'm not gonna decide it. It's all about you, Sean.
It's all gonna be
didn't
your
co-
fault.
we didn't call it before before the race, unfortunately, but yeah. The recounters could we didn't call it. We didn't say the rules before the race. So the recounters could be a bit frustrated if he's not gonna win the final race. But it's all about you. We can make it like the last time, 4 races to select 4 winners and then doing a last race with all the 4 winners.
This is the one that Florian wanted.
Ah.
There we go.
Yeah, see, there he is. He's like, I'm here. What do you mean?
Now he's happy. Now he's happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. The recounters, don't worry. The best of the best.
Look at those little suckers go. There's a real little one in there somewhere.
The nano?
Let's see, where is it? It's gonna be a real little guy. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
We got one of our duck race songs going, our alternate duck race song.
Here it is, the little tiny red one. Look at it.
Ah, yeah. He's hiding behind the blue one.
It's easy for him to hide.
There's your favorite one, Flo, right there, the big BB.
And as we all know, Sean introduced Flo to the black guy.
There you go. There's
King
the next one right there.
Kuta! Okay, so can you explain it, Sean? That
What?
you are selecting 4 winners, right? And then you put all of them.
We're gonna have 5 winners. So
5 winners.
Four of these races, and then the guy who won the last race.
Okay. Okay, did you get it? The recounters.
Somebody's making a mess on the pillow.
No, the BBC is.
You're the big one? How do you know I'm not the big one? Flo wants to be the big one.
Does he want to be the big one, or does he want to get the big one? That's the question.
Zoom it, Flo.
Zoom.
I can't zoom.
You want the close up?
Zoom in.
Give us the close up. We want to see the details. What's the texture?
Where's the nano? Where's the
Is
nano?
it fuzzy and soft?
Jesus.
Do we see the nano? Where is he?
He's in there somewhere.
Yeah,
I think he's
saw
on the
it.
bottom
He's
between
in
the
blue.
pink and the red.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah. PS8. What a bullish move, by the way, huh? Wow.
Yeah. It's been bullish since my camera went out. I don't know what that's about.
All right, what is that? 3 winners?
Still 3, yeah.
Okay, 2 more.
3 left.
Hello. Who is this game? This game is Sean.
It's from Sean.
You're welcome.
Okay, I spotted the nano one at the bottom again. He's in peak.
Is this the challenge? We always gotta find the little bitty guy.
Oh man.
And we're gonna break the IB high in the same time on ANQ.
Maybe. Oh, ES is actually way above. I just noticed that. We're above 7,700. What the hell am I doing? I need to get some stuff going here, maybe.
GMDO!
Let's
Okay,
go.
so we have King Kuta, the Recounters, GMDO, 2 left.
We got 1 left.
Who is the third? So
Did you not get PS?
ah yeah, sorry, PS. So yeah, 1 left. Oh, the nano one. Ah, he's in green. Spotted it.
You just like the little guys, huh?
He's just
You're always looking for the
that
little one.
guy.
Because that's the
You're late to the little
harder.
guy? I thought, oh, it's, yeah, because Shauna introduced you to the big guy.
Yeah, but don't forget, guys. Next week, nanos are coming.
Monday nanos.
Oh, nanos are coming. Yeah.
Well, assuming the brokers get their shit out, I'm gonna be looking for that this afternoon. Give me your rates.
And the last winner, Mark Todd K. Wait. It's not Miss K?
Not Miss K.
Okay.
It's Mr.
Yeah.
K.
Mr. K. Oh, Mr. K. Had to take a phone call, almost missed the race. You missed it, Jay. You missed it.
All right. Do you have the names of all the winners?
Your secretary today, Florian.
So we have Mark Todd K. Okay. The Reconders.
Are you sending them to me? I didn't write them down.
Same.
Most organized stream ever.
I expected you to write them down.
Oh, wait. So Mark Todd K. The Reconders. Zoo.
Yeah, if this race isn't made for Leah, who is it for? Is Leah here? Man, Leah's been missing these.
We're just
I
waiting
made
on
the
Flo.
best joke to this lesbian the other day too about not putting things in her mouth in front of this whole group of moms. It was great.
I mean, are they really lesbians? They put things in their mouths?
She did say after, well, yeah, I just don't do that anymore. I was like, yeah, okay. Well, she has 2 kids.
Come on, Flo.
I'm working on it. King Kuta.
It's nice having a little secretary.
Just smashing that keyboard
Yeah,
over there.
No, right?
The secretary
like that
is a
cat.
bit loud, but okay. I sent you the 5th winner.
Alright.
So Mark.K, PSTA, Zurich Hunters, Kim Kuta, and GMDO.
Yeah, Bubba, you're catching what we're putting down here. And this is nice having 3 people to do the approvals too. You keep beating me to them.
Who we got? The BBC is legendary for
Oh.
not winning the final race.
Who's the little baby guy?
GMDO! That's a French guy, by the way.
Oh,
That's why.
I bet-
That's why he's
I
a
bet he's
little
real
one.
excited then. From what I'm learning about the French people.
Let's go! King Kuta! King Kuta is gonna need to win! King Kuta! The BBC one! First one remains first till last. Guys, the volume levels of your microphone vary significantly from one to the other strong.
Alright, now you gotta do the wheel of death.
I don't know what
Wheel of Death.
what to do. So, you needed to succeed for Yeah, to get that winner, we needed to do 6 races. But then, even the winner after those 6 races can't even lose on the giveaway Comel Wheel. So that's what I call a real gamble game.
This is my favorite part because Dabadeep learned the hard way last time I was on.
yeah. So what do you think, guys, about my wheel, which is just right here?
I think it sucks, but Sean probably
No.
likes it.
Yeah, I'm sure
it's
Sean, he
hysterical.
likes it. So we have the evals, Wayme, 10k, OTP, an expanded account denied, OTP of your choice. Wayme, and video from Flo saying hi. I can do it for Sean too if he wants.
Nope.
I sent one to the winner of yesterday. Okay, where's King Kuta? That will better be nice. Okay, we'll see. Sean, do you want that I modify, change, edit something, or
No, run it.
run it? Okay. King Kuta, it's for you this one. Oh.
Let's see if we get a whammy.
It's all good.
A 10k Jordan challenge.
I always worry about this
Eh,
wheel. You
eh.
escaped with a prize. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Hey,
had only
you know what?
84
Dabadeep.
likes.
Dabadeep escaped with a prize just after the.
After
third
5,
time.
after 3 spins.
That's hilarious.
Shell flow.
You know
I eat
it's
my
ringed
wife.
if Deep's winning.
Yo, what up, I?
I eat my wife like Monster Eat cookie. All in one place. Yeah, the real ones. For the first time.
Yo, he wants a respin.
That's
What?
danger. You
Risk
already
it.
escaped with a prize.
Wait. Ooh, you
That's
want to
on
go
you
back?
though.
Respin, you gotta have 50% whammies.
Yeah. If I respin King Kuta, and I'm asking you, I'm going to change that wheel. Huh? I'm going to add some Whammy here. 50% of chance to get a Whammy, Sean, you said.
50% whammies.
Okay. The goats of gambling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Opens YouTube, top 5 secret strategies bakes don't want you to know.
The whammies are so much fun. I like the whammies. They're so funny. We did that on the Cove channel, and I always wanted the whammy whenever I won.
You wanted the whammy?
I wanted the whammy. It's like, give me the whammy. Let's fucking go. I never got it. Other people did, and they complained about it.
Actually, let me tell you what almost happened. I bought the low.
Flo's over there concentrating. He's like, did I get enough?
Yeah, I need to add some. Okay. Okay. Bam. And the last one. One here. Okay. King Kuta, 50% of chance to get a Whammy or a bad price. Because I let the denied account and payout denied too, so it's all about you. I got a hot hand. Wait, so what he's saying? The fairy coming home. Hey, you have only one chance out of 33, something like that, to get an OTP of your choice. Let's go. Okay, I love him. That's a real gambler. I love you, King Kuta. I really love you. But if you're gonna get nothing, that's all on you, and you're not gonna get your 10k.
He's going for it. He's
yeah,
ultimate degen here.
I love that. I freaking love that. By the way, with a 10k joint challenge, you have a chance to earn $12,000. So that's not nothing. Who's ready to see his loss? Let's go. Oh, King Kuta, I love him. I love him. Okay, let's go. Odds are terrible, but yeah, because he wants to gamble.
It's up to him.
Whammy! Spin again.
Oh man.
You let
He's gonna
You
want
let-
it again.
Sean, you let him a last chance or not?
All comes down to Sean's mood. How do you like that? How is Sean feeling today?
Dibadip, I remind you that Dibadip
Here's
got
what-
a
here's
chance
what
to
we're gonna
spin
do.
3 times.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add the other winners into the
Ah,
wheel
yeah.
now.
Ah, yeah. Okay. And how you want that
Oh. Don't get rid of the whammies. Just add
Okay.
the final people.
Okay. I like it. So Mark Todd, I'm adding you right here. PS8, I'm adding you right here.
And if you win
Zurich.
this one, what are they? If someone lands on it and they win it, we're not gonna spin the wheel again. They just get an account. How about that?
Who do you mean? If those are winners?
Yeah, if one of the top 5 win, they can get like a premium account.
Okay.
Should do.
Okay.
I think Sean's in a good mood today.
What is whammy? Can you explain? TC is asking.
It's not good.
It means you don't win anything. Whammy means you don't win anything.
Whammy.
You got whammied. You got whammied.
Oh, finally he's here. There's only one guy here that can double or nothing. Dibadip.
Andy.
Dabadeek's having freaking PTSD flashbacks right now.
Okay. Ready, King Kuta? Come on, Sean. Okay, let's spin it. The last time for King Kuta. Right here. He wants to gamble and he's gonna get nothing. And next payout denied. Let's go.
King
Let's
Kuta,
go.
do not buy a lottery ticket today.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Next payout.
Let's go. He passed from a 10k Jordan challenge to a next payout denied. That's what I call, and I name, a real
Oh,
gambler.
man.
That's what a real gambler, and I'm proud of you, King Kuta. I'm really proud of you.
That's hysterical.
At least
I'm
you
not
played
okay.
the game.
You did play the game. You played the game hard.
Really hard.
And
Sean, you know, he likes it when we go hard. Or Flo too, he likes it when we go hard.
oh man, you poor guy. You should have taken the 10k.
Crack some beer, let's go.
Hey, it's Friday. Time to have some fun, right?
Yeah.
He gets his ass whooped by Barbie.
Yeah, don't go buy a lottery ticket today.
I'm not in, why? Now, that was only the winners. You were in, LG. Friday. Rigged. Alexas
That poor
Purpose.
guy. Poor guy. He couldn't do it like Dabadeek. I think Dabadeek walked out with what? An OTP? Something OTP.
Probably more than you deserve.
Yeah.
Probably.
Dibadip, he lost 2 times, he said, yeah, respin that shit. And at the last time, the third times, he won an OTP, the Holy Grail OTP of his choice. Or no, some OTP, premium OTP, something like that. So with the King Kuta, by the way, send me a message on Discord. Alright? Like that, Phidias is gonna get your email and we're gonna be able to deny your next payout.
Yeah, send them a message on Discord so they can deny your next payout.
Send me a message on Discord, alright?
Good deal. Good deal.
To claim your prize.
Poor guy. Poor guy. He didn't even
Hey, I said I was gonna kick somebody's ass here the other day, and I guess I made somebody cry a little bit. He thought it was very serious. It was not very serious at all.
No.
We're on the internet.
No, man. Sorry, King.
Makes him
But,
cry.
That's what happens. We get the wheel going and we get crazy with the wheel. Yo, I see you, Davidique. I see you in chat. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go relax. Cause I feel like doo-doo.
Well, get undoo-dooed, please.
Yeah, I feel like crap today, man.
We need to fix that.
That's why my energy's a little low this morning. So, I am out. Y'all have a good rest of the day. Everyone, have a good weekend. Try not to blow any accounts today. It's Friday. Relax. No reason to blow.
You relax.
Oh, please keep it until the end of the stream.
Oh, that's hysterical. That's messed up.
Ilana, oh, thanks, Sean and Flo. Please, of course, soon. Again.
Have a good
Why
rest
like
of
the
day,
trio?
Barbie.
All is on Sean. He's welcome, of course. So.
Yeah.
Do what? What
We'll,
about me?
we'll let him come back. As long as Flo gets to play with his dicks a little, I guess.
No. Jesus. Apparently that's all it takes.
Oh, any barbecues, Flo?
What he likes.
He does like it. He does. Alright, y'all have a good weekend.
Thanks.
I'll see y'all
You too.
I'll see everyone Sunday night. Don't forget.
Let's go.
Okay.
Open it up
Asia
for us.
session. Yep, open session, Asia. I don't know. Yeah, anything goes there. Anything goes there. You know, come with your best mama joke Sunday night. That's the homework. Come with
Yeah,
your
you
best
should make it
mama joke.
interesting.
Best mama joke gets extra entries in the giveaway. Or,
There you go.
Or maybe you win a giveaway. We'll see. We'll see. You might automatically just win one. So come with your best mama joke, and I'll see y'all Sunday night.
All right, I
Flo,
like it.
Later, Barbie. Y'all have a good
See ya.
one.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks. Have a good weekend. Bye. By the way, Ilana talked about barbecues. It gave me the idea that one time, a Friday, at the end of the stream, for me, it's a time of... I don't even know how to say the apero. When you just start the lunch. Wait. Aperitif. So yeah, one time a Friday after the end of the stream, I definitely have to do a barbecue on stream with Barbie for the last hour.
Let's go. I got outdoor grill too. We can do it together. It'll be my lunch and your dinner, I guess.
Yeah. That would be perfect. We'll see the difference between a French and Texan barbecues. The difference could be really interesting. Do it. I need to think about that. But that's a good idea. Okay. Thanks, Barbie. Thanks, chats. Thanks a lot. that was an interesting week. Let's come back Monday to nail that next week. Let's go. Take care. Tread
Yeah, we'll
safe.
do it.
Have a good weekend, Barbie. Bye.
All right, we'll do it. What do we think, chat? We finish out the last hour strong. There might be some trades. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, something my screen came back. There it goes. Since everything's a little bit messed up today, I gotta get our music. I need to add this to my stream deck. I'm driving myself crazy doing things the hard way. I'll get the music fixed here just a second. I'm tired of setting things up. But all right. Music should be back. Probably be a little more chill for this last hour, but that might be good. All right, who's staying with me? Alana's long. She's with me. We are over the 7,700. Wait, which account am I in? Hang on, I'm gonna put something on here. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and do it right here. Shit, you're on the wrong screen. I was trying to get close to 7,700. I probably rushed this. Shit, I rushed the shit out of it. I gotta move my stop so it's safe from a 7,700 deal. And I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna give a shit right now. Why is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, basically betting on 7,700 holding here. So I should have waited and got a better entry, but it is what it is. I'm here now, and we'll see if we can get it. If we don't, we could end up going down to that 90 area. So why did I do this as soon as I got on here? I've been watching the 7,700 though all day. Just be patient. You're short right now, JB. Oh, hey Marie, you're here with me. I saw your message. I'll get you set up after. Sorry we didn't get that connected better yesterday. I didn't see your thing until today. I will get that taken care of. Down, up, down. Yeah, that's what we do. We do down, down, up, down, up, down, up. We're just... That's the market. It sucks if I don't get stopped out here, though. Because, like I moved my stop when I shouldn't have had to move my stop because I should have waited and got a better entry. Just wanted to trade. Y'all see the little bounce that I was going for? We've got 7,700 there, and then we've got where we consolidated earlier. And that was actually what I was looking at when I kind of got lazy and marketed in, is that we were getting into that. And if we didn't get deep enough into it, I don't know, I FOMO'd, no shit. But that's the idea here. We're at 7,700, protect a little bit. God, I hate moving this stop. It's just in the wrong freaking spot. Drop it like it's hot. Daddy likes shorts. This is the spot where it would either bounce or drop more, so. Don't let me down, 7,700. I should have put my order right there, though.
Tomorrow again.
At least now it's not telling me it's broken. Look at it, see if it'll come back to life. We are in the slows. When I show you the 5 minute, I think it looks a little bit cleaner. So I'll show you on this other chart real quick, but I'll go back. You see how the 7,700, not only is it the 7,700, but it was a swing high twice today. And then it's the point that we lost earlier. So that's why I think it's a good point. So just like, let's pretend that I didn't rush it and my entry was a little bit closer. That was the idea of 7,700. I think it should, I think it should go up to 7,705, but we'll see. I'm not going to average this because that's not part of the plan on this. King Gunta! Hey Barbie, what account is given when you get a next payout denied? I don't know. That's up to Florian. That's his deal. I don't like having to make those decisions. So I don't do it like that. Because what happens is like the giveaways are all fun until you've got one guy that messages you every 2 minutes for 24 hours. Like, please change my price. Please make it better. Please, please, please. Like, I can't. It was live. Everybody knows what you got. I can't change it. But yes, that's what I do. I just let the thing decide. Can y'all believe it? Can you believe people ask for better prizes? They do that. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out. If I'd done it in the right place, it would have worked. So that was totally on me there. So the next target down there, we've got the orb high at, oh, let me show you on the screen. 96. On the ES is kind of a little target there. And then the other place that I would have been looking to try to do the same kind of maneuver is probably down around that 90. So that's what I was saying. I can't take that much heat the way I had this trade set up, but it might be a stop out and then retry area down there. You're gonna flood my DMs. I know you know what I'm talking about, Boba Jum. But yeah, so I think that Florian sets himself up a little bit with those. But I think he likes messing with y'all more than I do. I'm still wondering if this is gonna hold. Maybe I got stopped out a little bit early, but the front door play would be
To buy the top again.
no, I don't like that right now. Let me see. O2. Yeah, it's at O2. I'm not gonna put an order in there yet. We'll wait and see. So we'll see if we get the bearish continuation through here or if it rebounces. That's what I was trying to figure out if I'm gonna buy up here.
No rush, no chase, I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games, I'ma take a shot. New York's different, this is where it counts. I don't need noise, I don't need hype, just clean.
7,700 is so hot right now.
I'm ready. I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up, this is New York.
I don't like it. It might bounce here, but it's not passing my test. Lively Friday. Yeah, we're getting some action. It is option expiration day today. If y'all aren't aware of that, if you don't degen in the options market like some of us. So we're used to quarterly expirations in the futures market. There are quarterlies in the options market too, but there's also monthlies and weeklies and dailies. So once a month, we have the dailies, the weeklies, and the monthlies expiring all on the same day, and that's today. The really nasty one is when you have the quarterly contracts expiring with the monthlies, with the weeklies, with the dailies. But it's still, excuse me, it's still a little bit sketch because it's like quote a day kind of for the market in a way. The market's got to get all of the business for that month wrapped up. So it's not at the end. There's business that ends at the end of the month too, but there's also business that ends at the end of the monthly contracts. Maybe you're just giving me this front door entry. I'm watching to see if it gets basically it's going to break the trend, like end up holding the 7,700, and basically I didn't have enough room on it, and then break up to the 7,702. What's up, Jimbo? But I'm not going to knife catch it. So that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for it to prove itself. Otherwise, I'm assuming we're getting continuation lower. Drop is good. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a hold on the option stuff right now. I don't know. We'll see if I'm brave enough to start anything this afternoon. We're trying to hold the kind of midpoint of some of the dailies right now, which might be a starter for me. You see right here how we're starting to hold this first spot, and it might be that I do add. This is what I've been trying to figure out on the options for some September expiration kind of deals. And what I'm trying to do is I've been taking these in options for years, but what I haven't done is do this kind of move in futures. And now that we have the premium accounts, I'm trying to start figuring that out. How do I translate this deal I've been doing in options into the futures market with the premium account? And I'm looking at these same areas to be picking up some micros, basically. There we go. We got some bearish continuation through that still. So that is why I was not looking to front run any sort of bounce, because it's not bouncy yet. Let it tell me that it's bouncy first. Okay, so that's the ES. I was going to look at the NASDAQ too. It's looking a little bit more bearish because it's below the 8-day and stuff. But let's see the buy spots on here. Well, we were at one at the lows yesterday. We talked about that, I think, this hour yesterday. And then we've got another spot lower. I might split this up into two different trades where it's a SPY trade and a Qs trade. So the Qs I'm not going to buy yet. Looking forward to getting that premium account to try some overnight trades. They gave me the thumbs up on yours. They're not giving it to you yet? Let me check on it. What's yeah, let me know if you haven't gotten that yet. They make it look like they've sent it, so. You're like Florian in the background? $7,700 still there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put an order right above this stuff for there. Oh, you can't see that. I don't know. This might be. This is a little bit different than I've been doing them, but I'm gonna try it.
To make the overnight market blush.
Oh, it doesn't want to break. My rollers are rolling. That's what I was looking at. I'm gonna try to get the Mo roll up for y'all soon. I just updated it, so hopefully it's gonna run a little bit more smoothly. The rollers are showing me that this is the likely spot to rotate higher, though, so I like this. Because if it doesn't rotate, then I'm not in. And if it does, then I am.
Woke up, chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet, all in button, not scared yet. Discord buzzing, read it loud, diamond hands in the monkey crowd. If it dips, we call it fate. Smash that buy at market rate. No plan, just vibes, big green dreams and rocket rides. Logic left it yesterday.
You printing on this short, Debba Deep? Who else was short? Maybe JB? I don't know. Some of y'all might be done. I probably would have been done if I wasn't streaming. So I'm just messing with one account now. By the way, I put my live account, my self-funded, is done for the week. I might take some options, but that's a different deal. Ooh. It's making me think I should have put a stock market on both sides of this. There you go, JB. Printing on that short. Mike K, you're long now. Let's go. We are getting down to this next kind of spot that I was looking in. My level there is at 93.75. When I was looking at the flow, we definitely had orders at 90 earlier, so I'm kind of thinking 90 to 93 is the zone right now. Trading on phone is hard. Agree. Seriously, I'll show y'all because I have it here right now. I keep the smaller laptop, and normally you wouldn't want to trade on like a little 13-inch screen, but because this is little, that's how that's my phone trade. I just tether that to my phone, and I load. Well, I load my remote desktop back to here, but I could also load a Trade-A-Bait browser or something. I can't do it. Maybe I need better glasses. I don't know. I wish I was better at phone trading. It might be something I challenge myself to do at some point here. But what I like to do is I like to focus 100% on whatever I'm doing. Ooh, whoa! Oh, accidentally, shit. That was supposed to be a long. This was accidentally a short. Okay, this is saying Barbie, you're freaking done. Is what this is saying, Barbie. Okay, Barbie, you're an idiot. You entered a short instead of a long. Stop it. I hear you, Market. I hear you. Oh my god. What did I just do? Okay, I escaped with my ass still alive. No, this is still here. I'm putting this away. Putting this away. Something just happened. Question from Alex. When is it better to look for 1 daily expiration levels versus 0 daily expiration levels and getting closer to the close? Do you mean like the contracts during 0 DTE versus 1 DTE? I don't trade a lot of power hour, but when I do, I'm actually still using the 0 DTEs. I just do it a little bit differently. The strategies that I use in power hour, what I'm looking at is I'll buy something like right at the money. Alana's going to say this is the wrong way to do it. This is the way I do it. If I'm trading power hour, I get something that's just out of the money, like at the money and then down maybe 1 or 2. And I want to see it push in the money with a big like pop. And that's the only thing that I am kind of looking for in the afternoon session. if you're trying to capture a slower move, like not just a quick pop, because a lot of times I'm trying to trade like that market on close kind of move where it's a pop or the trade sucks anyway. If I'm trying to capture a normal move, then I would look at the next day. No, it's all good. Alana does options too, so that's why I was saying like, oh, she's gonna tell me this differently. A lot of the more responsible options traders will take farther in the money, but it costs more. And I've always played the degenerates for the power hour plays, so I don't know. And it won't even be spiders usually. Usually we're doing the SPX because they're cheap, so it's a little bit more of a lotto. Let's say I just want to bet $100 on a pop real quick. I'm only going to risk $100, but I might make 500 on it real quick, so it makes sense. That's the kind of thing that I'm going for with those market on close orders. So I'm risking 100 going for 500 kind of thing. But if it's a normal move, then I would get the in the money next day. Lana, were you in that crazy ass candle scalping?
Market whispers. Come on. Everybody else is making money.
Okay, that was out of Omani State News Agency has been talking about the Strait of Hormuz. So they said that Iranian foreign ministers are discussing conditions for resuming negotiations that support the resumption of navigation through the Strait of Hormuz. Freaking Hormuz news, man. Okay. Yes, you were in it long. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good point, Boba, about the options. So you have to think about it a little bit. So we have the daily expirations now on the index options, but you still don't want to go like Friday to Monday because that is 3 days of theta. So we've always kind of thought about this a little bit. Like it sucks to trade Tesla options on a Monday or even a Tuesday because those are weekly options, so they expire on a Friday. They're just not fun. They don't move that much on Monday and Tuesday. But if you're talking about Thursday and Friday when it's 1 DTE and 0 DTE, the moves on the Tesla contracts are going to be insane and a lot more fun. So it's kind of the same deal on the index options also. Like they're not going to move as fast. So it depends on what kind of move you're going for. If I'm going for a big macro move, I don't care that I didn't get the nearest expiration that I possibly could have and optimized it because it's still making a multi-% move. But yeah, that is a little bit of a thing. I think I missed some questions, so.
Okay, fine.
Did he got freed? What is fractals? Well, I don't mess with fractals, but those are basically quants, right? So you're using you're watching the swing highs and lows and doing calculations off of them, right? There's actually how some of the floor pivots are calculated. But I don't know that much about them, so I'm not going to be a smart one to talk to about fractals.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope.
Good.
Ilana, you were in 20 0 DTE QQQ calls. Yeah, there you go. But what I'll tell you, so trading with someone like Ilana versus trading with a 20-year-old Lambo trader, I'm gonna get a Lambo today guy. The cheapest options are not always the best. The Lambo trader is always going to pick what's cheapest, but it doesn't always make the most sense. So that's what you need to look at. Like, is that strike really likely to have a premium pump when it moves? So you can kind of look at the ones that are nearby it. If you have to move 10 points to go from 5 cents to 10 cents, that's a shitty contract. You're not going to get any movement off of it. But if the premium jumps from 50 cents to 60 cents to 80 cents real quick in a couple of strikes, then you have a better chance of making profit on that one.
Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up.
That is true. So the downside is limited. So that's kind of what I was talking about on the style of trade that I was going to do. The downside is extremely limited buying the 0 DTEs at 345 for the market on close order. That's what I'm saying. We get those cheap. So normally I would buy the spiders options earlier in the day. Later in the day, I can get the SPX 10 times leveraged spiders for cheap, because they're about to expire worthless. And I'm just speculating on them anyway, but they're cheap. And it's the same thing. I sell premium too. And if I'm going to sell premium, I want to sell it as early in the day as possible. And that's the trick when you're selling premium, is at what point are you safe enough to say that the market's not going to get to this strike anymore, and then you want to sell it. But yeah, there's always that risk. The more risk, the more premium there is to sell. So, but it works on the other side too. That means those people that sold the premium early, their contracts are now at like 0 at the end of the day, so they get to keep all that premium. But so if you get a strike that's in the money, it's more protected. It's not going to make such dramatic moves. But if you're doing a market on close algo move, that's exactly what you want. You want to maximize on that big crazy move. You don't want to be protected from it. You want to be involved in it. So there's different. This is something I want to make a video on. But there's different strikes and expirations for different strategies. That's why people think options is too complicated. But if you learn it first, it's not. Yeah, those lottos, I will tell you, I lose those lottos a lot. But again, like, I don't care if it's going to go. Those market on close, like 500% would be conservative for a target on some of those market on close orders. If you're going to get a 15-point candle in a second, the premiums are going to go insane. Like, if it gets any extension off of that, it can end up going 10x and 15x in a few minutes. So sometimes it's worth the risk. I haven't been calling those as much lately, just because we've got people that are not totally understanding the options calls. But I think that we're going to have more and more options traders. So we had the pattern day trader rule went away. So now the barrier of entry is basically $2,000 to fund an account. But, and I can talk about this here because I know a little bit. Think about that. $2,000 to fund an account, a self-funded account for options. About how much leverage do the prop firms give you? Maybe they're going to get into options at one of these points, you know? Yeah, that's a good point, Alana. Options is intimidating because there's so much, but you don't have to learn everything at once. You can learn one kind of strategy. You can learn how to deal with the 0 DTEs in the morning. You can learn how to deal with the 0 DTEs in the afternoon. It's a little bit different. You can learn about dealing with them on a Monday versus a Friday, and just take it one step at a time, because that's what we all did. I had no idea what I was doing when I bought my first option contract. I lost 100% of it. I think it was only $35, so it wasn't that bad, but I bought some cheap contract that I didn't understand how far out the money it was. I didn't understand I wasn't going to be able to get out of it, so I just got stuck in it. So that's the kind of thing. You have to learn which ones are liquid and that kind of thing. And I will tell you, I spent a lot of time in playback, and people hate going into playback. I spent a lot of time in playback getting a feel for how the options work. And it got to the point where I don't even need a chart to trade options. Sometimes I can just look at the option chain and watch how the option chain is moving and trade off of that. Especially if I'm selling premium, I can sell premium without a chart. I can sell premium looking at the option chain just because I've done it that much. But that's because I've spent all that time in playback and tried all these things without any risk to it. It's so much harder to focus and learn when you've got risk live, in a P&L. But if you take time, and I'll go in, so like Thinkorswim, the Thinkorswim platform, you can go into Market Replay real quick. I actually don't like trading on their platform, but their option chain works pretty well in Replay. And so you can go on that and you can speed it up too. You don't have to do it in 1x time. You can speed it up and do a whole week's worth of morning sessions in an hour, or whatever, but get a feel for how those premiums move in the morning, at lunchtime, in the afternoon, because it's not like futures where you're gonna make $10 every however many points or whatever. It's not like that, because there's more math that goes into what the premium costs, and time decay is your biggest enemy. I would say the biggest enemy with options is time decay with theta, and then the IV crush. And so that's another thing. When I just started learning, I would just look at the IV and I would say, oh, it's 100%. I know I need to be careful with that one. Or the IV on that one's 20%. That one I can look at more. But then it took longer before I finally understood why. And that's because the premium is inflated. The higher the IV is, the more it's inflated, the more the premium is inflated by it. And so that's that part of that premium can get sucked out in an instant. Not very good. But that makes options sound really scary the way I just said it. But if you just keep things really simple and just learn one thing at a time, you'll get it.
Algorithms whisper, secrets ain't cold, data streams flowing, we stay beast mode, buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Okay, so if you look at the option contracts as something totally different, like using an analogy, it helps. I have one too. So my options video is about buying a ranch in an imaginary town called Degen, Texas. So I agree with that. If you can kind of think of it like something else, because when you're buying an option, or when you're dealing with option contracts, you're not dealing with stock. You're not, I guess, a different type of asset. You're dealing with a contract. And we're dealing with contracts with the futures too, but the futures contracts are up, down, basically. Technically, your contract is your entry on futures. On options, your contract is with the strike price. It's not your entry, it's the strike price. So everything's calculated a little bit differently. So it's not like you're just straight up buying the asset. You're buying the contract for it, and it's got all of these strings attached to it and things. So when you think of it like buying a bicycle or buying a house, it is a little bit easier. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick of gold claim. But step one with options is just learning how to buy calls and puts. Not even sell, sell them, but buy to open is what I'm talking about. Buy to open calls and puts. Like, it was actually really weird for me to sell to open on a short, switching over to futures, because I was so used to buying a put to go short. Dripping gains, W-TAS, my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribbled down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold. I'm trying to get through my video list, and now my camera's out. We'll get it. All right, who do we have in chat today? Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Wrist tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W2 as my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tight.
This is so choppy.
Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. Enemy contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stack it while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
The XP is all messed up today. Like reset everybody or something.
They said get a real job. I said watch this chart. Broke the trend line clean. Now I'm playing smart. While they gossip on X and drowning out. I'm catching pips and I'm cashing out. I see them working on my book trader. Throwing shade like it makes them greater. But I'm on a trend that don't reverse. Their egos hurt. My bag's about to burst. No risk in my lipstick stops in place. Volatility just fuel when I'm in the race. This ain't luck. Baby.
The secret code word that I had running on the bot today was race. What do y'all think? Was that a good one? We had 8 of y'all get it. Peony X4, Boba Jum, I Am the Universe, Mike Keg, Brutal Trader, Andy, King Kunta, and Ladariar. Y'all got it. Then I've added the XPs. I took myself out, so we've got 49 XPers. The minimum you needed today was 5. That's crazy. So yeah, you can type in this code. It is the coupon code Bull Barbie. That's your favorite one. Plus the word race with the little explanation. I can't talk. That guy.
This ain't just a market. It's my playground, baby. And I swing from trend to trend like a chandelier. Run this cycle like
Something is wrong with my chat.
stops on lock, I'm in control. Trend lines tight, let profits flow. I ride it hard, I ride it bold. Every hit is just a free promo. Talk all day.
I see y'all's messages coming in though.
Horns or hooves, fast or slow.
Or your racers. There we go. I got chat back. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. What the heck, YouTube?
So buckle up, babe, this ain't your show. Bull Barbie's riding and she won't plateau. Show.
I still put the XPs in there because if you got it, that means you did something. I'm not going to leave this running too long.
Red hair flying in the morning light, screens glow. Market starts
Last call.
finish forward and a benzene line. Just
This is the last account of the week. All right, y'all ready? I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it. Here I go. About to stop it. I'm stopping it. If you didn't get in, I'm sorry. I'm about to stop it. All right, this is it. All right, I stopped it. Oh, should I just start it before anyone says add me? Y'all all got your XPs. They're there. I already did it. They're all here. All the XPs are there. I don't have to add any more. I add them all at once. We're not trying to make it hard on me because then I don't want to do it. All right. Let's run it. Hopefully, my computer's being really slow right now. Hopefully this isn't too jerky. It's even jerky on my computer today. That sucks. Here, it's smoothing out. But y'all know when I go fuzzy, that means that my internet sucks. So it has no chance. If you win, you bequeath your entry. I think if we, yeah, maybe we can do that. I'll let y'all specify. If you don't want your prize, I'll let you specify who you can give it to. If you win and you know you're not eligible for another account right now, then you can pick who you can give it to. Bubba, you should check. They say that you should have that. It looks like it's there. All right, halfway there, y'all. My goal is to get y'all a new version of the race next week. We'll see. I've been working my booty off on some stuff right now. Hopefully I can show it to you soon. Believe me, I can. We got Pips 5, Puma, Digital, Nukes, Cartoons in there. Cartoon's a horse today. I think there's only one rabbit option, though. I need to add more. We've got You Within You. I Am the Universe is in here. You got 2 entries in there. You got your regular and your XP, I think. Market Magnet. The Forex Mentor. Mike K, I see you up there. Trader Infinite. And Q Trading. VWAP Trader. DK Boss. Yeah. Baghdaddy. Yeah, we got Baghdaddy in it. All right. Now, we're coming up for the sprint. This is the way I have it programmed right now. So we're going to have some sprinters come out and break away from the race. Are y'all ready? Who's got the power to sprint? Here's our sprinters. Trades by Nano, I Am the Universe, 800, NoSif, Trader Hots, and Cartoon Futures. Who's it going to be? It is Trader Hots. It's Trader Hots here, Trader Hots. You're even holding a beautiful egg. Let me know if you're here. I forgot to remind y'all to make sure you're live and not behind. He's here. Tron's gonna say he's not here. I think he is. I think it's this guy that's his name's Trader Hots, and he's saying here. I think it's that guy. All right, we're gonna use the same wheel as yesterday. Getting low battery again. But I was actually thinking I'm going to do the opposite of Florian, okay? Wait, did I already push it? I already pushed it. It's going. Never mind. All right. That was fast. That was faster than I expected. Trader Hot. I was going to drag that out a little bit longer. But Trader Hot, you are getting a 25K Express to live. All right. This is a good account. I'll show it to you. First of all, I don't have my Discord open right now because I thought I was blaming it for my computer problems earlier. It's not, but it got blamed. If you can go to the Phidias Discord and send me a message, it'll say that you're sending me a message request or whatever. That's fine. Send me the message request and send me a screenshot of you being logged in. So that's your ID, prove it's you. And then I'll get you hooked up with that account. So that is the Express to Live. Did not have the OTP on it. The 25K. So this is a 25K Express to Live. These are good little accounts. I like these. I need to pick up some of these. The drawdown's $500. So what we're recommending is that most people start out in micros on this. That's up to you. You can do what you want to do. You are allowed 2 minis or up to 20 micros. Your profit target is $1,500. You have 0 days to pass, which means you can get it switched over to a live account the same day, potentially. And so the $500 drawdown is static. That means it never trails. So on a $25,000 account, that means that your minimum balance is $24,500 forever. When you make $1,000 and your account balance is now $26,000, your drawdown is still $49,500, and now you have $1,500 to draw down and only $500 target or profit yet to make. So that's how that works. And these have no daily loss limit, no consistency rule, no reoccurring billing, and you're allowed to trade news. You're allowed to micro scalp like you've seen Florian and I do on here. I sent him a little screenshot. I was like, yo, I got in trouble at another firm for my trades. And he's like, oh no. But yeah, so no micro scalping. We don't have to worry about that on that account either. So when you send me that DM, I'll ask you which platform you want. We've got Rhythmic, Trade-A-Bait, and Deep Charts available at Phidias. So we can hook you up with any of those. If you didn't win an account and you would like to get a good deal, use code Bull Barbie. It supports me and the stream, and it supports you because you get a discount. So if you are not into these Express to Lives, we do have some other accounts that you can pick from. I just looked at chat. I should not have looked at chat. This is why I don't look at chat when I'm reading this. All right. All right. The fundamental accounts are going to be more like your traditional. If you want to compare this to other guys, this is more like what they've got, but with better rules. So the fundamental you can get in 50K, 100K, 150K on all of the great platforms. You can pick if you want monthly billing. If you're not sure you're going to pass, just really want to try it. Or you can pick the one-time payment. So you pay a little bit more. It goes from 109 up to 145 or so. And then you don't have to pay the activation fee if you pass that account. I, in general, think the OTPs are a good deal if you're buying these yourself. All right, so the on these fundamental accounts, it's pretty standard drawdown profit target. You've got 3 days to pass them. You can use 14 minis, 140 micros. Same great rules where we don't have consistency and all of that. You can trade the news. And then the premium, what that's going to do, what you get with the premium is you only you have 1 day to pass now, so you can get it funded the next day, and you can hold overnight and swing trade in this account, which Florian and I have both been doing too. If you want to go see how that works, we can show you some of our trades. All right, y'all, the last one. We need to check on this, right? This is the 25K without the OTP. So, we got somebody in chat asking, how is the Express to Live $44? I thought it was $69. So if you just buy the eval, which is what was won in the wheel, and you pass it, you'll have an $83 activation fee. And what this one does, if you pay more for it, if you pay $69 for it, then you don't have the activation fee. So what he's talking about is these were $55 forever. These were on sale. When they were on sale, they were $55 forever. They're not $55 anymore. They had to raise the price on them. We want Phidias to make money so they can stay around, right? So that is what happened there. But it's still $69 if you use code Bull Barbie on that one. But it's the one-time payment difference on that one. Okay, so we were talking about the 10K challenge. I'm going to go through that one afterwards. Okay. 10K challenge, you can have 5 fundamental plus 5 Express to Live plus 5 premium plus however many 10K challenges you want. The 10K challenge is a little competition that Phidias has going on and down, I guess. But you have $10,000 a drawdown that you start out with, and then no matter how much profit you make, it resets every day. You cannot be holding over the weekend and stuff with this one. You get to pick your data feed. The cool thing about this isn't an account that's going to turn into a live account or anything, but this is a competition to win a prize pool of $24,000 plus free accounts plus discounts. So what that looks like right now, we'll go look at it. I've been meaning to. I told you I was lazy. I didn't trade my 10K challenge account this week at all. It's so hard to do this when the computer's being slow. All right, let's refresh this. So yeah, it says $66. Y'all saw that $30 price. That's when you use your favorite discount code Bull Barbie. There's 40 days left on this, and there's the prize breakdown. So the top 10 gets cash. First place gets half of the cash prize, $12,000. Top 10% gets a free account. Top 50% gets a 90% off. Everybody gets a top, or at least an 80% off coupon. So here's the standings right now. I know everyone's real intimidated by Simone and crew, but look at Florian over here. He started trading this account like 2 days ago, okay? This is what happens when you can use 25 minis. He started trading this a couple days ago. We should be giving him shit for falling out of the top 10 right now, honestly. But, you know, it's Friday. I'm feeling nice. We've got some other names you might know in here. Alana in chat is here. We've got some other chatters, but you know, if they're not claiming it and they use a different name here, I'm not going to call them out even if I know. I do know this one though, number 18. It's kind of embarrassing. It needs to be higher. But I've told y'all, like, so this is your 10,000 plus your profits. This is your account balance. And I've told y'all this is your number one account. So if you blow any or if you're holding multiple, they don't accumulate or anything like that. It's your top one that shows here. And you can use up to 25 minis. I have not pulled off a 25 mini entry yet. I'm working on it. I want it. But, you know, that's high risk. With high risk comes high reward, right, y'all? $55 was an insane deal. $69 is pretty good, too. That is Flo in the background, and he asked me to leave it. So we were at the ranch, and we decided we're going to go relax with Flo in the hot tub. I've been having some camera issues today, so instead of being sad about it, I'm having fun with it. What do y'all think? Are you gonna keep trading? Yesterday I was talking about this being the purple box of shame. It's usually a pink box of shame, although pink boxes should not be shameful. But we're right back in it. This is the market is feeling very balanced in this range. It's letting people get in and out a little bit, but the price isn't changing dramatically because the price is happy here for now. Until we have a catalyst, it's happy in its happy little box. So you could be like Alana and pop the bottom and top of this box all day long. Right? Is that what you're doing over there? That girl knows her way around a chop box. She does. She knows her way around the pink box of shame. What happened? Shit just breaks, man. Every day something breaks. Today it was this guy. My nice streaming camera. Totally crapped out. Unrecoverable. I got it plugged in because I'm still trying, but I'm going to go buy another one anyway. Piece of shit. This thing's been giving me a lot of trouble lately. Oh, it did turn on. I don't trust it, though. Y'all, every single time I've had a camera problem on here, it's been that. If you see an empty box, you can put a carrot in it. Okay. All right, y'all. We've only got a few minutes left. If you have any last-minute questions, I'll do last call. You can ask me about the charts. I'll try to answer. You can ask me about the accounts. I'll try to answer. You can ask me about me. I'll try to answer. I know some of the answers to those categories. It's not my camera that gets laggy, Boba. It's my internet. It's been real shitty lately. That's why when the race lags, it's lagging for y'all. It doesn't lag for me. It looks beautiful on my screen. It's the internet's killing it. Every once in a while, and I'm like, screw this. I'm dumping Spectrum. We're going to Starlink, but then I don't. If I had one that didn't suck, Jay, I would be on it. I hope someday soon they bring me fiber. But what'll happen is they'll bring fiber to like the main road, and then I'll still have to wait. It'll be a big deal to get somebody to bring it to my house, so we'll see. You just gotta get fiber. Fiber is the way. If you don't have fiber, what are you doing? You're struggling. Struggling. But yeah, my internet's working real good right now. This camera is a webcam. It sucks. Except it's working today, so I guess I can't talk shit about it. Is there a way to change your name in the 10K challenge leaderboard? Yes. So when you go into your account, and I'm not going to show it because it's got my address and stuff, but I'll go log on and tell you what it looks like. But you want to go to your account and your customer information where your address and stuff is, and then where it has your real name, just change it. Phidias doesn't care. Let's see, where is it? Customer profile. That's what you want, right? Oh, it's in French. Hang on. Mon profil. All right, personal profile. First and last name. I changed my first name to Bull Barbie and my last name to B in there, and that's how I ended up as Bull Barbie on the leaderboard. It's actually not my government name. All right, well, that was a good question. I think we've about wrapped it up, though. I'm gonna put it on a different song because I'm gonna do our outro. So, y'all, let's have a killer weekend. Go relax. Go blow off some steam. Touch some grass, as they say. But for me, I'm gonna be touching some sunshine. That's more important. Yeah. Last question, long or short? Probably a bit of both. Just watch the range. Just watch the box. Long at the bottom of the box, short at the top of the box. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining me. It's been another great week. We'll be back here. We'll open up with Sean on Sunday. And then you can come see me and Florian on Monday morning. And we'll see you then. Thanks for keeping me company on Friday. Let's go have some fun.